And we are live. What's good, everybody? AB Media 83 here, and it's Coliseum night. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Link to the chat, so when y'all ready to come up, there's the link. But hope everybody's doing all right tonight. A lot going on. We might be edging toward World War III. Y'all pray about that, and yeah. I know it started a little early. I said for 10:35, but I decided to start a little early. But I hope everybody's doing all right tonight and plan to have a fun night. It's Coliseum Fun. Uh, in news today, Mike Pence has dropped out of the Republican race. That is not a surprise whatsoever. Let's see, who do we have coming to the stage? Oh, don't nobody say shit. What's going on, AL?
What's up? What's going on, bro?
Oh, not much. Just watched the
Gonna,
South Park section.
yeah, gonna
I just
catch,
watched.
gonna catch me up for the simple fact I slept my whole goddamn Saturday away. I just
Okay.
woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm like, what did I say? I woke up. I'm like, uh,
Yeah.
well, I told her, I said, ain't nobody playing. She said, what are you talking about? It's Saturday. I was like, cause I said, man, I think I missed my race, cause normally I race on Saturday. She's like, yeah, and I looked up and see what time it was. Oh shit, the Coliseum coming on. So I'm okay.
Yeah. Um. Did you watch the South Park special?
No, I didn't. It was it a reunion or something?
No, it was what they call they call it the Pandaverse. They're pretty much trolling woke culture.
Yeah. Oh, I should have watched that. That would have been funny.
Oh, it was funny. It was very funny.
Mm.
Guess what they made Eric Cartman?
They made who?
You remember Eric Cartman?
Uh, enlighten me a bit.
Okay, on South Park, Eric Cartman, the racist kid.
You talking about Kenny with the
No,
coat?
no, not Kenny with the coat. The one with the light blue hat.
Oh, who always talks shit? The fat boy.
Yes.
Ah,
Guess who?
yeah. He's a hoot.
Yeah. Guess who they replaced the fat boy with in the name of
Uncle
diversity?
Uncle Ruckus.
Better.
Who's better? Who would be better than Uncle Ruckus? Shit, I'm stumped.
A fat BW.
You keep laughing for me because it's my mouth done dropped. God. Yeah, keep
A
on laughing.
fat BW. I was rolling.
God damn it! I'm like, what the? Well, let me put in the WTF? What the hell?
Yeah. A fat BW. I recommend all the brothers watching and listening. I recommend y'all go watch that South Park special. It was hilarious, and
Mm.
it also kind of shows they've been watching this space because I noticed they were taking digs at Kathleen Kennedy too.
Well,
So yeah, that was pretty funny. But oh, in other news, Mike Pence dropped out of the race, and
yeah,
that should be a surprise to
I just
nobody.
came on. I just came on when you said that, and I'm about to ask you. God damn, that's kind of shocking.
No, not really.
But
Uh,
didn't the people trying to give him a shot?
uh, he was running on a nationwide abortion ban and cutting Social Security.
Those was his only two major talking points.
Pretty much.
Oh, I
And
know.
I saw it coming.
Maybe that leaves me scratching my head to go back to back then when he got picked to be VP, and everybody was going, Mike who? Mike who
Yep.
from India? Mike who? What is he? What, I mean, other than he's got now, you can never knock him for this, AB.
Mm-hmm.
Facial wise, he has the face to be a presidential candidate just from the facial photo
Oh
pics.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not no homo or nothing. I'm just saying this is optics wise. I'm thinking like a
oh no,
Caucasian
he's
would.
a standard issue Republican, but
Yeah. He's got that white hair. It's perfect. It's in place like Jimmy Johnson and Ronald Reagan and all them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But once he opens his mouth, like I said, when he first said he opened his mouth, I was like, "Is this Dan Quayle? Is this Ryan? What's his name? The old Republican speaker? 'Cause that's how he talks." And I'm
yeah,
like,
he's a real Kool-Aid drinker. He believes
"Yeah."
all that shit that they talk about.
But I do respect him for the simple facts. When we needed them to have balls on January 6th, the motherfucker had a pair of balls. So I
Man,
give him credit for that.
yeah, he still had a fly on his head though. I'm just saying.
Right. Oh shit. You just had to get that with it.
You
Oh,
could
that
barely
was
see it. I saw that fly on his head. I was like,
yeah,
damn, that was a big ass
right.
fly too.
And
That's
then
better
it just
than
then that motherfucking fly just sat there. It sat on his head like, nigga, I'm supposed to take a good old shit
and poor
on
Caballo's
you.
looking there like, what the fuck? You're like, damn, you really gonna let that fly sit on your head?
Yes.
Man,
Hmm. Oh
yeah.
man. Did Colorado win? Did they beat UCLA?
No, they're behind 9-21. Hey, good brother Art. For those of you just coming in, the links in the chat. And hit the cash app and support the show. But yeah, yeah, Mike Pence dropped out, and I'm not surprised. His campaign was doomed to fail, in my opinion. It is what it is.
And he was wise enough to know I'm not finna waste all this money. Screw this shit. I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. Mm-mm.
Mhm. Ramaswamy is still in the race, and he still needs to be punched in his face. But
Mm-mm.
that's neither here or there.
No, let's stay with the here and there. I'm curious. I want to know your thoughts on why he should be punched in the face, AB. Come on, let it out. It's
Because
Coliseum night. It's Coliseum night. Come on, let it
yeah,
rip.
that's true. He's clearly a rich prick that was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. But the only difference between him and Trump's been punched in his face a couple times. Vivek hasn't.
Okay, now we know how you really feel. Appreciate it. Honesty is the best policy, if you ask me.
Oh yes. Speaking of honesty, yeah, I know you heard about that 27 list that these heifers came out with.
No,
Before,
I was go. I thought we was gonna ease our way into the. I was hoping and waiting on master educator to get here. The master
oh, we could get
educator.
back to it. We could get back
Oh
to it,
yeah,
but
yeah. But
my
you and me, we
answer to
can
that,
kick it off. I mean, but I was like, no. At first, okay. What do we have first? I mean, we had the list of where you can't take me out to eat. Okay, well, we'll give you our list of what since we disqualified, this is a disqualified list. We'll give you our real grown man list that we've been trying to not tell you for so long and be nice about it. Okay, we're taking the fucking gloves off. We showed you our list. Oh, they done one of those numbers. Maybe they start clasping their breasts and shit like, I can't believe it. Oh, it hurt to the
clutching their
core.
pearls,
So
huh?
now we gotta put our trifling list. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, clutching their pearls. They'll be all right.
It just is like, okay, we didn't make our list to be petty. We made our list in response. Okay, we're gonna be honest enough with you. Tell you what you should have said in the beginning. You being cute and funny, talking about this is what you won't eat. This, that, and that. Okay, and when you looked at their list, you really took a look at their list. The end result is what you want to eat. Yeah? You want
yeah,
to eat, yeah?
actually, my response to that list is actually very simple. Y'all can always get a dog to die alone.
And a cat, and a cat.
You
I
get a
see.
dog,
I've been
a cat.
recommending. I've been recommending them to get cats because this is what you don't know. If they die alone, the dog won't eat them. The dog has a little bit of amount of respect because his dog's man's best friend. A cat's go eat them. That's why I've been telling them, buy a cat. Just buy a cat. Don't buy a dog. Buy a cat.
Damn.
And when I tell them that, boy, that really gets them. They, ooh, so you want the cat to eat me? Why the fuck not? You would want it for yourself when you don't want your body just around. The cat got to have some kind of nutrients after you leave. You know, I try to make a little funny out of it to help them. You know,
Speaking of
easy.
which, I got a funny story. This white lady was sleeping with a python, and she couldn't figure out why the python wasn't eating. She was sleeping in the bed with the python. So she took the python to the vet, and the vet told her, you need to get rid of that snake. And what she didn't realize was that python was making room for her. The python was making room to, in other words, the python was making room to choke her out and eat her.
Yeah, that's sad, man. Ooh, thinking about it gives me chills.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off right quick and come right back so I can reconnect my Bluetooth. All right, give
All
me a
right.
second.
But yeah, y'all shouldn't be grooming wild animals to be pets. They call them wild animals for a reason. Straight up. I'll check my email. Okay. All right. What? Oh, you're not. You're not shit, Art. Art ain't never. You ain't sure. You're not shit. You ain't never been shit, and you never will be shit. Art ain't shit. Lord have mercy, art ain't shit. Uh, uh, y'all hit the cash app and support the show, so I can get another laptop and then I can show pictures like that. You got a picture of I think that's Butthead, Butthead and Vic Ramaswamy. Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, for those of you just coming in, like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app and support the show. Uh, man, that's funny. But yeah, I'm praying World War III doesn't start, folks. It's getting a little ugly. I'm praying that these knuckleheads don't start World War III. They probably are going to start it though, because they're already rolling tanks into Gaza. So just buckle up, just buckle up, and it's getting crazy out here. You there, Al?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, it's crazy that you say it. All over
Okay.
two little bitty ass countries, one funky country, two little bitty ass people who can't get along over a piece of land that wasn't somebody to freaking begin with. And we about to go to war again. Yeah, we still ain't through cleaning up the mess we broke over in Iraq. And then we jumped in a fucking bullshit ass war in Afghanistan along with it. For what? We always supposed to be in Iraq. Boy, got a little politician that ain't piss on your leg and tell you it's sunshine and shit going on every day.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Look, they put up the drum beats and of war, and in my opinion, they're a certain systems on its final legs, and they don't know what to do. In
Yeah,
my opinion, but we're about to find out.
I guess
But
so.
yeah, BW took an L with that list. In my opinion, that list they came out with, BW took an L with that list. I'm sorry.
Ah, yes, they did.
They should have never came out with that list. You just adding fuel to the fire.
Okay. The week went like this. Jada got exposed as a flop.
Oh yeah,
Bayang has no
got
more
canceled.
income. She has no more income coming in. And the nation league of Gynocrats are looking like a pile of hot garbage right now in the eyes of the public. They just keep doing it because I don't even care. Even the House of Disney ones can't tell you because they on their train.
Hmm.
Suffer from Stockholm syndrome or dissociative cognitive syndrome. Uh, we just not go believe or hear or understand. Nothing nobody's got to say because you can't tell us nothing. It's all about us, girl, because with IEPEND and
Hmm.
most and, and last but not least, at the end of the day, shout out to the mass educators. We,
Hmm.
the nation of Democrats, will always lean back and refer to our ultimate talking point. Sign language, ladies and gentlemen, change, guilt, insult, and the motherfucking need to always have to be and gotta be fucking right. That's
Oh, don't
all the
forget.
fuck they know. That's
Oh, don't
all the
forget.
fuck
Don't
they ever
don't
be about.
don't forget. Don't forget. It's Jermaine's fault. It's always
Oh,
Jermaine's fault. I'm done.
oh, I got shout out to the master educators. God damn it, when all else fail people, they go revert back to that. It's always gonna be
You
the
can't
last fuck that.
win.
We can't win. We just can't win dealing with these motherfuckers. Boy, it's some extraterrestrial ass Klingon, like I swear to God. Oh, can't do right, won't do right. Matter of fact, I heard somebody say something
Hmm.
early this morning before I fell off in Slumberland because I was in the goddamn YouTube shit. Uh,
For those who just come in, like, share, subscribe.
yeah,
Uh,
please do like, share,
hit
subscribe
the
to it.
cash app to support the show.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
This man said, matter of fact, no, I was listening to the Christmas here. Shout out to her. She
Yeah.
finally showed. She finally showed who her husband was. He finally came on. Congrats to him. Good dude. Very wise.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
Very,
I got to go
very,
back and watch.
very intellectual sound. And he said something that makes so much sense. If they won't listen to the God, how's the man gonna have a chance to be listening?
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
So if you won't listen to your God, we know you're not gonna listen to us. And that was the ultimate
That's
sign of what
very true. They clearly ain't listening to God.
you of God. What the fuck makes you think she's gonna listen to you?
Mm,
And guess what? One word, four letters in the Bible. And he tells you, he tells us, if man has to do it, what the fuck makes you think you're above man? Oh, the snake told you you was above Adam and God. My bad. Obey. Sound like pig Latin, ladies, but it's one word. Obey. Four words, four letters, one word. Obey. And you can't even do that your God asked
yep.
you to do. But I'm supposed to think, all right, well, you ain't gonna listen to him, for goddamn it, I married you. You got to listen to me. What the fuck was I? And my granddaddy told me. He told me that. Yeah, that's why I tell y'all, boys. When y'all want to come get some advice from the biggest jackass in Texas, call me. I got some advice. I didn't walk that walk. I got some t-shirts. I know.
Yeah. And here's the funny part, Al. Now they're complaining because these boys are wearing skinny jeans and have purses. And my response to that is actually simple. This is the price y'all pay for me saying I'm independent. I don't need no man to raise a boy. What y'all think was going to happen? See, we tried to steer them away from that bullshit, but no, no. Let's go back and look at my short. That's the first that have the one complaint about that be the first one to tell you, nah, he don't need to lift that. That's too heavy. He
You
don't need
say,
to be playing no sports. That's too rough.
AB, it's your short, right? Run the clip right quick. It's the Coliseum run. I want to laugh. Shit, run that clip. They need to see it.
I wish I could. I'm on my phone.
Ah,
My
God.
laptop, my laptop, my laptop will die if I try to put if I try to show that clip on my laptop. It'll probably die on me.
Oh my God, we gotta get your laptop straight, boy. You in these technical difficulties. It's not like you. It's killing me. It is killing me.
However, I do have a plan B. Give me a second. Hmm. Let's see. Find this here. But yeah, I'm hustling with what I got, man. All right. Let's see. Go all the way down to YouTube. Like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app, support the show. If you want to come up, the links pinned to the top of the chat. But yeah, BW's been taking some mails this week because, like you said, Jada's book flopped.
Mm-hmm. Thought you could go on national television and keep talking shit about your husband after we done already seen the motherfucking debauchery and bullshit you been putting them through, and we was going to accept it. the the black manosphere, we ain't give two fucks, two shakes, and we never cared. But
Mm-hmm.
you see that you wouldn't go get them revenues, them ducats, and dividends, that greenback from your loyal supporters. Even even Fame got knocked for two. Like, girl, this is too much. Girl, what the fuck
Mm-hmm.
are you doing? You are literally married. Why would you want to self sabotage your own marriage? And then they start that. That's when the old life started coming on. Oh, but these men, and then they couldn't say nothing, but they had to protest silently with their pocketbooks. They said, "We're not going to support you, ho. We can't do it
Mm-hmm.
no more. These men already coming at us bad."
Yep. Uh, oh, here we go. Y'all hear this? Black women are the most loyal to black men. I'm talking about any other race. Let's see. About 20 million abortions since Roe v. Wade. Your single mothers at a 70% rate. Oh, and by the way, the black women that do get married to black men, the black women file for divorces 90% of the time, and
Yep,
only 25% of black women are married. There are actually more black
yep,
men married than black women. Oh, not to mention the fact that a portion of your kids are not even by black men, but y'all the most loyal, right? Oh, not to mention you had divestors who cause bullet bags, say that black male babies should be aborted and actually get aroused when the police beat up on black men. Don't believe me? Look it up for yourself. But y'all the most loyal, right? Like you black men are responsible for hurt being. Oh yeah, pander African. Because this is why I call him the pander African. Not
yeah.
pan African. There's a difference. The pander African. Because all he does is pander for black coochie. That's what Dr. Umar does. Why do you think he's always lying about black men dating what he calls snow bunnies? He probably got a snow bunny somewhere. But he's doing. I do believe that he got a snow bunny somewhere. He got to have a snow bunny somewhere. He talk about too much. And most likely single mother's attention, so he can sleep with her. Like single mother's
I
attention,
wouldn't be surprised.
he can sleep with her. That's why I call him the pander African. They don't make women like they used to. Women aren't housewives anymore. You can't even. Now, let me ask you a question. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. All of
Does that sound like a woman to you?
it. You just described the Klingons, sir.
And provide. Now let me play it again. Does this sound like a woman? Let's listen to this again.
They don't need women like they used to. Women aren't housewives anymore. You can't even provide.
No, who does that sound like to you? I know some of y'all
That sounds like some old Sin G bullshit.
huh?
That sounds like some Sin G bullshit. Some gynocracy.
Oh, but let me finish my video. Let me confused. I know some of y'all thought if you just listened to that, it may have been a female talking. No, that was actually, believe it or not, a grown male talking. Yep. Notice I didn't say man.
What the? Oh no! Oh no!
That grown man needs to shut up and sit down somewhere because he clearly doesn't date women. But he always got something to say about how men deal with women. Yeah, Christian Walker, I'm talking to you. You that need to go sit down somewhere. You have no business talking about heterosexual relationships. Yeah, I said it.
Mm, 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 mm.
This is when one of her cousins or brothers trying to get a boy to do manly kind of stuff. This is the same heifer that'll come around and say, "No, he don't need to be doing that." A man tried to get him to sports. No, he don't need to be doing that. Just, he needs to be with me. Yep. And see, now you're paying the price for it. And now you mad because you wearing the skinny jeans. Now you mad because the other person's what you think was going to happen. Whenever men come around trying to get them to do manly stuff, you the first person standing in the way. Hey, look at this is the price y'all pay when you take boys away from men. Yep. This is the price y'all pay. Gonna let a few more play here.
Absolutely, AB. I wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying. That's some bullshit. And you're right.
Black people aren't ready to have.
Pretending kissing the Democrat Party's ass every year is going to get something done for the black community. Yeah, we're not ready to have that conversation. Most black people ain't ready to have that conversation. All right, but yeah, just make it as many shorts as I can, and I'm not just putting it on my YouTube either. I put it on TikTok too. For those of you just coming in, like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App and support the show. But yeah, having fun with my TikToks and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Colorado was down in the fourth quarter when I last saw it. It might be different now, but they were down in the fourth quarter. I don't know if Snowman's covering it or not, but you know. Let's see. Uh, uh. Oh, here's a fun one. I call this one the Strag calling the kettle black.
Climbed your way to the top by shitting on black girls and women in particular.
How is the pot going to call the kettle black? Y'all shitted on black men and boys for the last 40 years and think we can't see that shit. Plain and simple.
Boy, look at here. Y'all got to stop trying to do the right thing the wrong way. You don't get ahead. Don't talk about the black folk that let Joe Biden define their blackness just to get Trump out like that. Pretty much. The economy is booming. Yeah. Inflation is down. The stock market is doing well.
Grocery prices are high. Gas prices are high. Rent prices are high. And shit lives like Joey Behar are delusional. That's the this is the prosecutor from yeah. And I call you a pawn. In the game of chess, the pawns go first. That's the prosecutor from Georgia. I forget her name. Oh, I forget her name, but she's going after Trump in Georgia. Goofy effort, and she's complaining because Trump said he. I guess Trump was making fun of her or something, and they can't take a joke. But yeah, yeah, slow night tonight. That's all right. We'll keep it moving. Let's see what's going on YouTube. Looking at the YouTube streets. Uh, um, for those of you that didn't hear it, I guess they found the mass shooter. Did he commit suicide or something? Al, I didn't get the whole story. That mass shooter in Maine. Did you ever get the whole story?
Uh, once I seen that they said that they found the body and that he was dead, I left it alone with that. It was kind of close to me, but no, I don't know. And they weren't really saying if they killed him or if he died by gunshot wound or by his own self-inflicted injury or not. They just said body, Card, his last name was Card, Robert Card, I think it was found dead. And, I found it kind of hard. I'm like, you're not giving no details, because what's crazy is, remember back in the day when you had the black dude in Dallas shooting at the cop? How did they get with him? They used the drone. They sent the drone tank in there and it blew him up. Why you do trying to say with this? Oh, my bad. He's white. At the end of the day, we gotta kill the white boy. We just can't blow him up. You blow up anybody else,
Yeah,
and this is a mass shooter. I thought when it's a mass shooter and you was on a man run, no holds barred.
yeah.
But no,
Everybody's talking about the cheese factory ain't good enough. Cheesecake factory ain't good enough no more, huh?
boy,
I told you my answer to that list. I'm like, okay, you gonna demand I don't take you these certain places, and here's what I found that was interesting on that list. Guess what number 16 was?
which one was 16?
I kid you not. You can't even take these heifers to church.
That goes back to what I was saying earlier. Shout out to Christmas Kids.
You can't.
Yeah.
Yep. You can't even take these heifers to church. I was like, oh, I was like, okay. I was like, oh, come on. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, y'all want to play this game? Fine. You can go what you say, get a dog or cat and go die
No,
alone.
no, just get a cat. Get a cat. Get a cat. Don't get a dog. Don't punish the dog world, lady. Just get a cat. I promise you, get a cat. Just get a cat.
I'm a cat lady, huh? Become a cat lady, huh? And
I told you what's gonna happen when they die. What the cat gonna do to them? Shit, the cat's like, I still gotta eat, lady. I still gotta eat.
yeah, I don't know. Some of these heifers got a Jezebel spirit, and yeah, they didn't read how Jezebel passed away in the Bible, did they?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
See in the Bible, Jezebel had these servants called eunuchs, and quiet as kept, the eunuchs are the ones that threw her to the get trampled on and get eaten by dogs. So substitute eunuchs for simps.
Mm-hmm.
But some ladies ain't learned that lesson yet. But you know, we have to let them fuck around and find out.
Yep.
But that South Park special was hilarious. Attack on it.
You might have to go check it out. You recommend it for gotta be a hoot.
Yeah, there he is. What's
Who
good,
is that?
Slim Man?
Got some help. Hey, Snow.
With all the love in my heart, AB, given your
Mhm.
reading shorts, I say unto you, you a goddamn nut.
I can't help it.
I don't want you to help it. I wouldn't call you a friend or a brother otherwise. What's up, AL?
What's going on, Snow
Hey, did
Man?
you see? Hey, did you see the South Park special though?
Which one?
The what do they call it? The Pandaverse.
Oh, Jesus.
I was telling AL, you'll never believe what they made Eric Cartman, the opposite of Eric Cartman.
Oh, no. What?
They,
They
I
what?
kid you not. He first guessed. Shout out to AL. He guessed Uncle Ruckus. Nope, it was even better. They turned Eric Cartman into a fat BW. I wish I was lying.
Say that again.
They turned Eric Cartman into a fat BW in another universe. This is the more woke universe.
Good grief.
But
See,
I was
that made
cracking
me
up.
Winnie cry. Well, it made her laugh. I mean, who am I kidding? They
Mhm.
turned Eric Cartman into a fat beat.
They
Ain't
turned
that a
Eric
bitch?
Cartman to a fat black woman, and that's the funny part. They switched universes, and Stanley and Kyle was still talking shit to him. Still talking shit.
Wow. Tell me that. Tell me that does not apply in present day.
Oh boy.
But
Then,
you,
then add insult to injury. When they sent the BW karma back to our own universe
huh.
and choose South Park faction, they had her kill the alternate version of Kenny by falling on her.
You're not going out, Winnie. Just a minute, guys.
Yeah, but yeah. I recommend everybody go watch that South Park special. If you got Paramount Plus,
Cart-
just
Turn Cartman. It fits.
yeah, it does.
It fits. And the
But
way they kill Kenny.
yeah, how's Colorado doing?
How's who doing?
Colorado, I know they were down.
They're getting their ass kicked.
Okay.
28-9 was the last score.
Yeah, that's the last score I got too. It is what it is.
You know, someone actually suggested I do that game.
Mm-hmm.
Someone actually suggested, oh, it's 28-16.
Okay, they
And
scored. That's good.
there's a minute left in the money period. This game's over.
Yeah.
You know, someone actually, I I wish I was making this up, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
When I put the poll out on my community page about which game I should do, hold on. What? Come here, little furball.
I thought that's what I heard, but okay.
Yeah, yeah. You hear Winnie? Winnie's Winnie's joining me.
Okay. No problem.
Was I was about to fall asleep, and then my dog showed up, and then
Mm-hmm.
Lucy attached herself to my hip, and then I thought I was going to have to take my daughter to work, but then that got solved, and
Oh,
then I saw you had popped on. Yeah, they sent one of her coworkers to get her, and then I saw you had popped on, and then my wife's relaxing, so that's good. But yeah, Someone actually suggested I do that game, UCLA in Colorado. And I said, for God's sakes, why?
Yeah,
And
he still
that's,
got to build his team up.
huh?
Yes, he still has to build his team up. It is what it is.
Yeah, he still has a lot of work to do. And he knows he has a lot of work to do.
Mm-hmm.
But to the person, let me take this back.
Mm-hmm.
It was an overwhelming throng of people that suggested I cover that game.
Mm-hmm.
The word overwhelming. And there were many a reason, none of which I will list here.
Yeah, what were your thoughts on the Fruity Pebble talking about heterosexual relationships?
What was on his brain? Or do I want an answer to that question?
I don't know, but
It wasn't
it's
right.
not when I first heard him, I thought it was a female.
That's one of the ones that's making me tell you a goddamn fool because of your response to that. I mean, no
Well,
love.
I
No
would have
love
left. I would
found.
have left them alone, but a lot of his videos are on heterosexual relationships, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, okay, really, Christian? And for those of you who don't know, what we're talking about this is Herschel Walker's son that we're talking about. Christian Walker, and as Art puts it, as Art Nustal properly puts it, he's fruity. We'll just leave it at that. And a
That
cheerleader.
uh, that is an understatement.
But
That is a horrible understatement.
oh, some break. We announced it earlier. Mike Pence dropped out.
Surprised?
No,
No.
no. He was running on the national abortion ban. That I knew that was a killer.
You called that when he announced it.
Yep. He also
You
ran on trying to cut Social Security. So I was like, okay.
you called that the day he announced it, and I'm proud of you for that.
Yep. I call. Yep. When BGS emailed me like there's no surprise there. I
Why
knew
should there be a
we
surprise? I mean, who didn't see this coming?
I saw it
I mean, good grief. I mean,
coming.
you could read the tea leaves on. Let me borrow a popular lexicon term. You could read the tea leaves on this 100 miles away.
Yes, you can.
That's too easy. I mean, besides the fact that all politicians are crooks, they're making this too easy.
Yep.
They're
And
making this entirely too easy, man.
some interesting news. Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, met with Xi Jinping.
For what?
I don't know. That's a good question. But
For what?
well, here's the funny part. Here's what nobody's talking about. See, as embarrassing as everybody said Trump was, there are multiple world leaders right now that utterly refuse to speak to Joe Biden.
Do you think? Who didn't who didn't see that coming?
They
This is
they
too
go
easy.
talk to Trump, but they're not talking to Joe Biden.
They're
The
making this too easy.
the Prince of Saudi Arabia refuses to talk to Joe Biden. Won't return Joe Biden's phone call. So
Sentence. They're making this too easy.
yep,
They're making this entirely too easy.
about 20 watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, and support the show.
Please support the show. They're making this entirely too easy, man.
Yes, they are.
What How
I'm
can
still
you?
trying to figure out how the Democrats are going to shove Joe Biden down our throats. I'm like, okay, he's on the verge of starting World War III. Democrats
Mhm.
themselves are unhappy about that, and y'all think you're going to shove Joe Biden down our throats? And
Again,
next year and again, I'm like, okay. That now, some of them are trying to,
but
make
you
it.
know they're gonna keep trying. You know they're gonna keep trying. I beg your pardon. Trying.
Mhm.
You know they're gonna keep trying.
Yeah, no, some are trying
Yeah.
to point out. See, Trump's a criminal. Trump keeps getting in
Yeah.
trouble. And like,
They're
and I'm just
looking.
like, no one cares.
They're
We
looking at
know who
that.
Trump is. No one cares.
Right. Right. They're. I believe the term is called a smokescreen.
Yep, they're trying to make Trump a smokescreen. I just don't see it out there. I don't see it. Most people are focusing on this. Unfortunately, this war in Gaza, and just heard Israel roll some tanks in there. So
Here it
it's
comes.
about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly.
Uh huh. Okay. What are we
Hopefully,
talking? What are we talking about? It's been ugly.
yep, it's
What
been
are we
ugly for quite some
talking
time.
about? It's what are we talking about? It's been ugly. What the hell are we talking about? It's getting ugly.
Yeah,
The this It was uglier than what Oregon did to Utah earlier today.
how bad was it?
35-6.
Ooh,
Let me
yeah,
change
pretty bad.
let me change that. It was uglier than what Georgia did to Florida.
Uh-oh.
43-20.
Georgia, Georgia.
I told y'all at the top of the year Georgia's about to win 3 in a row.
Who's they gonna win in the Big Ten?
Who gives a fuck?
Oh well.
You know they're trying to put Michigan back in the playoff picture. Hell, you know what? They want
Playoff.
Michigan and Ohio. Listen, they want Michigan and Ohio State to finish 2 and 3. Why? Because they seriously want a Georgia Michigan national championship, and neither of those scenarios are going to happen.
Mm. Playoffs. We're talking about playoffs. Playoffs.
Playoffs?
Yeah, that would be interesting though.
They're wanting. Bye, Winnie. They're wanting so badly to put Michigan and Ohio State in the playoff.
Hmm.
And
Playoffs.
you know these people want the Big Ten money.
Yep.
They want the Big Ten money. They want.
That's why Notre Dame would move to the conference. Oops.
Yeah, here's the problem. Notre Dame has an independent television deal, and the Big Ten Conference don't like it. Oops.
Ooh.
Notre Dame signed that deal in 1989 after
Ooh.
they listen. Notre Dame signed their independent television deal for their games to be majority televised by NBC in 1989, a week after they kicked the shit out of West Virginia for the national championship.
Mm.
The Lou Holtz deal.
Exactly. Lou Holtz sealed that deal a week after a week after Tony Rice, Ricky Waters, and the rest of that team kicked the ever loving fuck out of West Virginia. And the bad part is the majority of the country knew that Notre Dame was going to win that game. But given the fact that A, it was played on January 1st, B, it was played in Phoenix, Arizona, C, both teams traveled well, and D, they still put money on West Virginia.
Mm.
And Notre Dame kicked the fuck out of them.
Mm. Mm.
But then again, I'm a black man and I'm not supposed to know this shit.
Yeah. I probably wasn't supposed to know all those facts. I spit it out in my last short, talking
But
about
then
black
again,
people on the floor. I'm like, no, y'all not.
mhm. But then again, like I said a moment ago, and the joke that Jody and I say here around the house. But then again, I'm a black man from the south side of Chicago. I'm not supposed to be educated and know this shit.
Oh yeah.
I've been knowing this shit since '85. And the people that taught me, my dad and my granddad, they were the first to teach me the game about the media. I figured it out. I figured out the rest from there.
Oh yeah. The I call it joke news because it's all a joke,
Hmm.
especially call it joke news. Yeah, but
You know,
everybody will. Hmm?
I can describe what's happening in today's sports world and today's political world with one quote from 1990. You can follow the action, which gives you good pictures. You can follow your instincts, which will probably get you in trouble. Or you
Mm.
can follow the money, which 9 times out of 10 will get you closer to the truth. The
Yeah,
two drinks, 1990.
I guess everybody's talking about how Dwight Howard's a little fruity, and I'm like, well, like that's not news.
And people are surprised. Why?
I don't know. Didn't he
This
get
shit
caught with
was
the
this shit was common knowledge years ago.
yes? Didn't he get caught with a transformer years ago? I'm like, oh, like okay,
Yes,
whatever.
this shit was common knowledge years ago.
I'm like, whatever. You got 9 kids, whatever. He's a little bi, so what? He got
And
a
if
ring. What you want? What do you want from the man? Leave me alone. Like I got other things to worry about.
and if you're wondering why my voice is out of whack, I had a situation happen at work last night
Mm.
where the person training me I thought was going to be a friend and I thought was actually going to train me made me feel like a villain and an idiot. So I drove to a country road and yelled my brains out.
Ooh.
And I will add this bonus. I will add the answer to your bonus question. Take a look at your skin color.
Mm. Yeah. Being a black man ain't easy. Yep. It can be hard
See,
sometimes.
even my cat Winnie agrees with that. And to add a bonus sound to that, you would think the person they put in charge of me to give me my training would actually train me.
Good old HR.
Do I need to explain anything else?
Nope.
This is one of the few I don't put on HR because I actually trusted the person that they were entrusting to train me.
Mm-hmm.
One of the HR reps who was on call called me. I called him back while I was on my way to get lunch, explained what happened, and she on my side.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the game they aired back in the 80s that the game back in the 80s they aired without the TV announcers that tanked. That was a clue. 1981, Orange Bowl, Miami, Florida, Jets and Dolphins. Brian Gumbel was scheduled to call that game with I forgot who his partner was, but they went announcerless for the first half of that game.
Mm.
But once again, I'm just a black man from the south side of Chicago, and I'm not supposed to know this shit.
Yeah, we're not supposed to know nothing. We're not supposed to see the tea leaves and all that crap.
I'm supposed
Uh,
to. Yeah. Oh, actually, I got the year wrong. It wasn't 81. It was 1980.
ah,
It was 1980. I knew it was somewhere around there.
so about 43 years ago, huh?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
And they did it and NBC did it as an experiment. What does that tell you?
Yeah.
Winnie, go lay down with mama.
Hey, do you remember the rapper Mystical?
Yes. Winnie Pooh.
Well, huh?
Talking to my kitten.
Oh,
Yeah, when he hopped up on my chair, and before I could turn around, she was on my desk.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, um,
So what about Mystical did he do now?
um, remember how he got arrested for SA back in the day?
Yes.
Well, allegedly, he almost got arrested for again in 2017, and now, he's not only up for SA, but he's also up for kidnapping and holding a woman against a lady against her will.
Well, you big dummy.
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
I
So,
can't.
yeah,
You dummy.
allegedly, he's being charged with he's facing life in prison for holding a lady against her will. So all I have to say about that is, you big dummy, dummy.
I have a better one. Let me see if I can pull up one of my favorite.
Rest in power to Red Fox. That dude was hilarious.
Rest in power to the great Red Fox. Absolutely.
Oh, and also rest in power to Richard Roundtree. Did I pronounce his last name right?
Richard Roundtree.
Yes, Richard Roundtree. The
Yes.
who is the man? Sir.
Someone,
On
I
the
think it was
show.
Navy
Don't
made,
forget about
Navy
John
made a
Amos. We
suggestion.
lost John Amos too. We lost John Amos and Richard Roundtree
The
in a
day
We lost
24
John Amos.
the day
24-hour
that
space.
the day
Damn.
I came back from my surgery and started getting back on the show, Nema made a suggestion that I come back to that theme song. And God love my producer Cole Johnson. He put the intro together. And now
Uh
he's made another one that I'll have to send to you. He's made another one where he still uses that theme, but uses different parts of um, different parts of my show.
oh.
And I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to find the one that that I want to use. And to Irvin Reed, he says Irvin Reed says, LOL, showing my age. Irvin, you ain't got to tell me twice, brother. This is the one I want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shucks. I'll have to I'll have to save it again. All right, let me see if I can get this saved here. But so Mystical is about to go to jail for life and have quite a few things up his ass besides the finger he puts up there all the time, thinking he was the best rapper in the game, and he sucked. I'm sorry, did I say that aloud?
No, no. Did you say that out loud? Jesus. I'm like, no, not even close. Okay.
I was gonna ask if I was loud enough in saying that. I'm pressing the wrong button. I wanted audio. That's the one I want. All these athletes and artists are being sent up shit creek. Yeah. And the best part about it for me, they're sending themselves up shit creek with their stupid decisions.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're sending themselves up shit creek without a paddle because they're being dummies.
Yep. Like,
Dummies.
share, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App. Support the show.
And if y'all can, let me throw my cash app in there too. Support a
Mm-hmm.
snowman and his family if y'all would, please.
But
And
we lost John Amos. Oh, good lord!
when?
That's what
When?
the AI said.
24 hours in time span. John Amos passed that night and that next morning, Richard Roundtree passed. We found out the next morning that he passed. So it was a Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. That 24 hours thing was passed. We lost two icons.
Oh man,
Wow.
losing everybody. Now I hate
Yeah.
saying that because half of the people we lost, I grew up watching, i.e., Mr. Bob Barker.
Mm-hmm. Almost 100. Suzanne Summers
Yeah,
died right before her birthday too. I was like, wow.
Suzanne Summers, Bob Barker, and Betty White, all right before their birthday.
And I thought Betty White was going to make 100 too. I thought she was going to make it to the 100 for real.
I thought Betty White and Bob Barker would make 100. Easy.
Yeah, the last Golden
Easy.
Girl gone.
I thought she'd easily make 100.
Like, share, subscribe. If you want to come up, the link is pinned to the top of the chat.
Okay, let me save this. This is the sound I want to play for Mystical. You fool!
Yeah. But he's on trial for kidnapping, SA, and some other stuff.
Oh yeah. Let me play that again for Dwight Howard. You fool! And for anyone who votes blue, no matter who. You fool!
So, just to have a little fun, do you think bronzesexuals are going to be happy this year?
You fool!
Okay, that answers that. You think the Lakers are going to make the playoffs this year?
You fool!
Okay. Okay, that answers that.
Bring him up. Bring. You got any more? Bring them on. Because I'm ready tonight.
Okay.
Matter of fact. Let
Oh,
me
oh,
say this. You got one?
go
Bring
ahead.
it. Bring it on. What you got for me?
Are bronzesexuals going to prove that LeBron James is even close to Michael Jordan this year?
You fool! I'll couple it with and
Fatality.
Is LeBron James going to be the best player this year?
you fool! Wait, better one. You've heard me play this one for Cole before. You tripping.
Oh wow.
Wait. What was your first bronzesexual question? Ask it again. I got another sound for you.
What was my first bronzesexual question? Are bronzesexuals going to be satisfied with him this year?
Here's the first one.
Mister, will you please wake up?
And the second.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Matter of fact. Oh God, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I have the perfect sound for you. This is the sound of LeBron's season starting late.
Oh. Oh gosh, not the dial up. I still remember the first time I heard that sound.
Oh
My
God.
father had just gotten dial up.
You know what my wife said when I played this for her earlier tonight? She just gave me this dour look.
Oh, she got flashbacks, huh?
As a matter of fact, her exact question to me was, and I quote, "Why are you bringing back nightmares?"
Oh man.
This is when she wanted to do this to me.
Come on!
And see, a lot of these young kids don't know. Dial-up was
No,
slow as fuck.
they, they
They
have
have no,
no idea. They have no idea.
they have no idea how slow dial-up was. That shit was slow as
Oh,
fuck.
God. They had no clue.
Gifts are more common, or actually more common now. But gifts was a delicacy back then.
Man, gifts was a luxury. Fuck a
Gifts was
delicacy. They
luxury.
were a luxury. They were a flat out luxury.
And they only had 256 colors.
Nope. Oh yeah, they only had 200. They only had 256 colors. You dare not use dial up to bring them down. Oh no, you don't do that.
Yep. Yeah, these kids have no idea
They have no idea how rough we had it.
nope.
They have no idea.
Just a
You
load of
bring,
pages.
you bring this up to them, and they look at you as if you've grown another head.
Oh, I'll give you another one. They have no idea what a floppy disk used to look like.
Oh dear God. The 5.25-inch one, nor the 3.5-inch one.
Yep.
Dear God.
The one that
Dear
you
God.
had a front and a back.
Yes.
And it really was floppy. It wasn't that hard floppy.
It was floppier than shit. It was. Man, look.
I thought the zip drive. I thought nothing was gonna beat the zip drive. Then the sticks came out.
Uh-huh.
Then the memory sticks came out. I was like, oh, there goes the zip drive. Never mind.
The memory disc came after that, and it just kept getting the storage kept getting bigger and the size kept getting smaller.
Yep. I wouldn't get nothing under a terabyte now in storage size.
Oh, you can't get away. Good. You're gonna love me for this next one.
Uh-oh.
Because I just realized that I had it. Let me put it in the right place so I can be sure I have it. But I kind of queued this up in video form, but now I have it in audio form.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you remember when video games was on a floppy disk?
Yeah, I played a few computer games on a floppy. Yeah.
And if anything happened to that floppy disk, you were screwed.
Yep.
I had a baseball game that my computer teacher gave me. It was only the third copy he ever put out.
Mm-hmm.
I was in my room moving stuff around and I dropped it.
Oh wow.
Never saw it again.
Yeah, that's how stuff rolled back then.
Never saw, and the killer part about it is it got stuck under my dresser.
Wow.
It got stuck under my dresser. So I already knew I wasn't ever playing that game again. I can't show it off to my friends because I don't have it. And the third part is I wasn't getting another copy from my teacher. Damn it. So I had to wait for someone else to play the game for me to try as I might to snake another copy of that game. Fortunately, he had an extra copy ready, but he also put a condition behind it that I don't get it until I graduate. Luckily, that June 1990, I graduated.
Wow.
So
I still remember what was it? It was I think it was Where in the USA. It was Carmen San Diego.
Where in the world's Carmen San Diego?
Yeah, the little this game I had was where the USA was Carmen San Diego.
Oh gosh. Now you tell that to kids nowadays, they'll
They're like,
Gucci.
who
Yeah, let's say who the hell is Carmen San Diego? They try to
Diego
greet you. You try to greet them with that now. You try to
with
tell you try to tell them about that
with
now.
Lynn. I forget her last name, but she passed away in 2003.
Yeah.
Black lady was the
Yes.
chief.
Yeah. I
You there,
recall.
Snowman?
I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snowman, I can't hear you. Oh boy. Well, he'll be back hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
But like, share, subscribe if you want to come up. The links at the top of the chat. There he is. Let's see here.
What is
What
that?
happened?
What the fuck is that?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
What
I still
is
can't hear
that?
you.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, AB, I'm gonna mute up for a minute. I'm gonna check out this joint.
AL, say something.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can't hear anybody. Dang on it.
AB,
Well, let me go out and come back in.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
yeah, Snowman.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Can you hear me, Snowman? I can hear you. Can you
Yes,
hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Do me a favor, your buddy Cole. Next time you see him Monday morning, send a shout out to him for me, man.
Done. Done. Let me give you.
Mister, will you please wake up?
I'm just playing some random sounds until AB comes back.
Come on!
There we got him. Stand by, folks. AB Media is trying to sign back in. There you
Okay.
go.
Y'all
Can
hear
you
me
hear me?
now?
Yes, I got you.
All
Yeah,
right.
you come loud and clear, Tim.
Here you,
All right.
AB, here you go.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
But yeah, I remember that show, Where in the World is Carmen San Diego? I used to watch that show all the time.
They made a game show out of it, man.
hmm Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Um,
Do you
the,
remember? Do you remember a game show
The
on Nickelodeon?
precursor to Dora the Explorer, goddammit.
Do you
yeah,
remember
what's
a
going on,
game show
Charles?
on
Already,
Nickelodeon? Hey, I got a
Charles
question.
already sent you the link. But
Do you,
go ahead.
do you remember a game? Do you remember a game show on Nickelodeon called Double Dare?
Not
Double,
necessarily.
Double Dare with
I,
Mark Summers.
I do.
Dr. Faulkner. I was supposed to do Diary of a Mad Snowman last night, and then I put it off till tonight. But then I was so tired and so worn out. I might, I might do it tomorrow. It depends
hmm
on how much work I get done around the house.
Okay.
I was off to a good start too today, and then I fell back to sleep.
Oh, well, that'll
Carmen
happen.
had swag and red trench. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. You know what? We're gonna have a little fun.
hmm
There's a game that we often play since I've been coming up on since you've been doing the Coliseum. What
Oh,
are
yeah.
BWs thinking when they see me and Jody?
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you the first answer.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
What about you can't do that on television? Yeah, I remember that.
hmm
I watched it for a bit and then my parents came home.
Oh well.
I still watched it though. My
Mm-hmm.
mom didn't. My mom didn't like it at the time. Double Dare was the show that poured green gunk on people called slime. Yeah,
Green
that was
slime.
it.
Green slime.
That
Yeah.
was it. And they had an obstacle
I
course.
think I do remember that show.
Yeah.
They had obstacle courses I wanted to run through. Giant waffles and shit.
Mm.
Now we're gonna have. Okay, I got a good one for the version of the game show we usually play. AB, I never told you this one. AL, I never told you this one. I haven't told anyone in the chat this one, but you remember the story I told you about when we went to cookout in Raleigh, North Carolina. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got something similar to that. We were in Raleigh and we decided that we were going to go to Applebee's.
Okay.
You know, we were going to go to Applebee's, just hang out, have fun because she had a long day. I had a long day. So we decided to have an impromptu date night. Now,
Okay.
you would think that,
Oh, before you go any further, Applebee's was on that list of places they didn't want to go.
oh, I know. And Jody and I go there all the time. We went to Applebee's.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Applebee's, wanted to cut up, have fun, let loose. Yeah. Then the server walked by.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. A BW?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
You can't make this shit up.
Now, y'all know that
Y'all
there
hit the Cash App and support the show for this. Go ahead.
y'all know and support Snowman's Cash App if you would also. Y'all know there's 100 answers to no. There's hundreds, I'll pluralize it, of answers to this.
Mm-hmm.
The question is simple. Now, anyone who has seen Jody and seen me knows the clear differences between us. What do you think that black bitch was thinking when she saw us and we got seated right away?
Who do you think he is?
And let me change something. It wasn't even a server. It was a guest that saw us.
Oh, okay.
Came in with her girls.
Oh, a group of BWs?
Uh-huh. Now
Who
you
do you
already
think he is with his little snow bunny? You better get away from that snow bunny. He belonged to us. But I'm independent. Why is he with that snow bunny?
That was the one I was looking for.
But I'm an independent.
Look at what Marcus wrote. Least chosen complain about not getting dates, but they think they make that, but think they make demands on places they won't go to.
Yep.
Man, I've taken my wife to the Cheesecake Factory. I've taken my wife to Applebee's. I've taken her to Chili's. I've taken her to all kinds of places. And
Mm.
the results remain the same. We cut the fuck up and have fun.
I'll tell you which one got me though. You get they don't these heifers don't even want you to take them to church. I was like, oh, okay. You just let me know what kind of heifer you are. I was like, okay.
We interrupt this game for this. We interrupt this game for this message.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Where's the power of the Godfather? You sure can't.
We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming already in progress. But Uh, three scariest movies as a kid: The Shining, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Mm-hmm.
Too, because what scared the piss out of me about The Shining was the big wheel scene.
mm.
I mean, he's dude flying through the house, and then all of a sudden he sees the two twins, and you just keep seeing flashes of them covered in blood. I ran upstairs and hid under my bed and didn't come out.
Mm-hmm. What were your thoughts on it?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Coupled with
What is that? What the fuck is that?
I hope
Yeah,
that
I know people are still afraid of the damn clowns because of it.
you fool.
Yeah, well,
That's
it is.
that's I loved RoboCop though.
Mm-hmm.
Nightmare on Elm Street, any of the Nightmare on Elm Street, and they turned that into a Saturday night TV series. They turned that into a Saturday night TV series.
Wow. Yeah, I got RoboCop 1 and 2.
BGS said it a long time ago. BW have the worst sales pitch to convincing black men to marry them. You got that right, Marcus.
Yeah, they got the wells. They got the sale picture to get to convince anybody to marry them.
I was married to one, unfortunately. Thank God I got out.
Ooh.
No, let me use my dad's words. I got the hell out.
Mm-hmm.
1998. I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, they have the worst sales pitch on God's green earth.
My response today is, "You fool!" You know what makes it so bad though? They run the same play.
Yep.
They run the same play. They run the same sales pitch.
Y'all don't do that for us. We're the least protected.
Wait. Say that again. I
We're
didn't.
the least protected. And you know, it's one of my shorts I got on a heavy talking about
Oh
uh
yeah.
talking about y'all dressed like women now, y'all wearing skinny jeans, y'all wearing purses, and I was like,
Oh, you got on.
y'all
You got on.
and see, this would be the same person when you try to get that boy to do some manly shit. She be the main one standing in your way talking about, nah, he don't need to be doing all that. He don't need to be in sports. He don't need to be in sports. He don't need to be. He don't need to lift that table. He don't need to be lifting up chairs or nothing like that. He don't need to lift weights. He can't play football. He too skinny for that.
You know what? My mom stopped me from playing football, even though I wanted to go out for the football team.
Hmm.
But old snowman got even. I play baseball.
Yeah, there you go.
I tried out for the team. I didn't make the team, but they asked me to be their statistician. I'm like, cool.
Hmm.
Made a critical mistake. I laid my uniform on the couch. Went upstairs to do my homework. And instead of my dad coming in first,
Mother
my
came in first.
fuck.
Hmm.
Well, she didn't make me give it up, but she kept drilling in my head how important my academics were, which I appreciate. I will say that aloud. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, that's true.
I do appreciate that. Put the fear of God in me too. Wouldn't be who I am today if I didn't have my parents' smarts. I'll tell you that.
Hmm.
Marcus, I got the hell out in 2010 and ain't been back. It's like I always say here, and maybe you were the first I told this to, or one of the first I told this to. My dad gave me two choices: get out or get the hell out.
He picked the third option. Get the
I
fuck
picked.
out.
I certainly did. I picked the last option. I got the fuck out. I packed everything and said,
God damn it, let's go!
"So, what other stories you got on the docket?" And I'll say once again, you a fool for your shorts, especially this series of conversations Black people aren't ready to have, and you
Yeah,
jump. I
that's a
saw
trend on
two.
that's a trend on TikTok. I got to do some more of those.
You have to. You have to.
Because there's a lot of conversation black people ain't ready to have. Last one I said, black people ain't ready to talk about how they keep kissing the Democrat Party's ass and not getting shit.
That one had me rolling, and no lie to be found either. No
I
lie to be
already,
found either. What's up, Lewis?
hey, what's going on, Lewis?
No lie to
Link
be
up
no
top of the
lie to
chat.
be found either.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff black people, conversations black people ain't ready to have.
Especially with this political climate going on, and it keeps getting worse.
Mhm.
Oh,
Black men,
here's one you should do, and I might beat you to it. Conversations black people aren't ready to have. Mothers stopping their boys playing sports. Oops.
ooh, yeah, ooh, that's a big one. Yeah,
My biggest sports.
Hey, I'm serious, bro. I'm watching this shit you recommended, man. I'm losing my shit over this shit. This South Park shit is crazy.
Mhm.
that that conversation, AB,
Mhm.
about black mothers stopping their sons from playing sports, and I've been a sports announcer for almost 3 decades. I've seen it.
Yep, I'm sure you have.
I seen it. As my grandpa used to say, I seen it.
Mhm.
Fortunately, they get a chance to play anyway. And most of the parents that I have met and will continue to meet are very supportive of their kids playing sports. That part I love. But I
Well,
have
I
seen a
already
few.
did say that. I got uploaded to YouTube. Only reason sexual assault happens in the black community is because black women choose to keep it a secret.
That's a score. I don't know why they keep it as, why they keep it. Matter of fact, repeat your
Because the
statement.
mama's
Say it
true.
again. Say it again.
The only reason sexual assault gets covered up in the black community is because black women choose to keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm. Until it benefits them.
Yep.
Until it benefits them.
Black mothers hate their daughters. Oops, did I say that out loud?
No, but I'll say it louder. Black women hate their daughters. Oops. Wait, I
Yeah.
didn't say that correctly. Try that again. Black mothers hate their daughters. Oops.
Yep, they do.
And I'll add my forward.
I would never give the horrible advice these heifers are giving these girls now
I'll
to
add,
a boy. That's crazy.
I'll add my forward caveat unless it benefits them,
Yep.
i.e., the story I've told. Ooh, this is a good one. 4 years I used to cover the Chicago Bulls.
Hmm.
That means me going to the United Center, checking out the games, writing my stories, and all that kind of stuff. When the Miami Heat came to town, and damn it, I wasn't ready. When the Miami Heat came to town one evening and was on the team,
Oh yeah.
Who was in my face but my sister wanting tickets?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh, that's a good one. Conversation black people ain't ready to have. We need to stop asking other black folk for hookups.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
That's the net. That's one you and I should do together.
Mm-hmm.
That's one you and I should do together.
Oh, another conversation black folk ain't really had. Church folk need to learn to pay professionals for what they're actually worth. Oops.
Let's
Black church folk need to learn to pay professionals what they're actually worth.
let me get my bell here. Conversations black people aren't afraid to have along those same lines. Quit asking for a hookup, pay professionals what they're worth, and actually pay your damn bills on time. Oops.
Ooh, yeah, that's another one.
And leave people that are in impossible situations alone, will you please? If you're not
Mm-hmm.
going to offer any help,
Oh, that's a big one. And I'm not even gonna sugarcoat this one. Conversations black folk aren't willing to have. Some black folk need to learn how to leave people the fuck alone.
I see no lies with that statement.
Let me say that again for the niggas didn't hear me back. Some black people
Old
need to
markets
learn how
at
to
old
leave.
market at old Market Square Arena.
Some black people need to learn how to leave other black people the fuck alone.
Let's continue the theme. Conversations black people aren't ready to have. Mind other motherfuckers' business.
Ooh, ding, 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 ding. Say that again.
Stay out of motherfuckers' business. Or as I heard in a rap song, stay the fuck out of grown folks' business.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, my cousin's marriage got ruined because of that. Because my aunts and them didn't want to stay out. Didn't want to stay out of her business.
That's partially what ruined my first marriage.
And
It ain't gonna ruin this one.
if I ever do get a fiance getting married, my aunts are going to be the last to know.
My mom was the
Straight up,
last day my daughter was born.
they're going to be the last to know because you're not interfering this. You're not interfering in my relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they allowed my
My mom and my sister were the last to know when I had Donna, when my daughter was born. My mother
I
was
bet-
hell. Hell, my mother was the last to know when I got fucking married to Jody.
damn.
When I married Jody, the only person in Chicago that I contacted was my good buddy Victor. That's it. And he couldn't make it because he had to work.
What up?
Otherwise, I'd have gotten his ass down here. I asked him to be my best man. I
Oh,
originally
really?
reserved that honor for my dad, but my dad was already gone. So we chose his birthday, June 25th, to get married to honor
Mhm.
him.
Hello,
Okay.
hello.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Rich.
Hey, how's everyone?
All right.
Good.
I
Yo.
I went to Comic Con on Friday.
Okay.
I got to meet the guy from Arrow, Stephen Amell. He was good. I've mostly just walked around and got a few comic books and a couple of T-shirts. So I got Black Twitter mad last week. I said most insults are black.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good call.
Oh boy.
I think this sound applies.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't know what the fuck he think he doing, but he ain't coming back here.
Oh
Okay.
no. He comes in, starts talking, thinking,
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
Must be doing something right, getting these trolls in here. Oh gosh.
must be.
Come on. Damn. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, stream hours a little slow on the phone. Damn it.
That's why I don't like you. I still need to send you something. I've been so busy.
Okay, that's PK. Good. That's cool. Okay. Phew.
PK,
Yo,
what's
what's
going
good?
on, man?
brother?
Man, same, just fucking, oh my God, working like a madman.
You ain't gotta tell me that twice.
Man,
Fucking, they've been
you at
kicking
home?
my ass. Yeah, I'm at home today, man, but I gotta be right back at it tomorrow. So I've been working 6 days the last 2 weeks in a row, and I'm doing it again this
My,
week.
my, my condolences, brother. We'll be praying for you.
Hey, man, I need to lay off the drugs, man. That's the only way I'm fucking doing this shit for as long as I've been doing it. Gotta be on the drugs. It's fucking horrible.
Man, try to
Uh,
hang in there, brother.
Yeah, they actually I appreciate that. They actually hired someone else when they hired me onto this company I'm working for. But then this guy decided he was going to dip out and leave out to another state. So now it's just me, and I'm basically running. I'm doing two people's
You doing
jobs, like
two
as a
people's
truck
job,
driver.
man.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah. This corporate bullshit can't last forever, and sooner or later something's gonna give.
Yeah.
They already got a meme on.
Um,
They already
some,
got a meme on TikTok called corporate math, and it's all the bullshit they do.
something's gotta give, and I'm tired of it being us.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of getting the short end of the stick. I know black men's supposed to be the underclass, but I don't plan to have that last forever.
Nor do
I have anything to say about it.
it only lasts based on how long the underclass white people are, content with their position. Unfortunately, we've been
And
seeing how that's been working out for them. I mean, shit, that's part of the reason we got Trump.
yep,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get Trump again too, because unless they really put the screws to him.
Which ain't gonna happen. As you've said all along, AB. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, Irvin said play the dial up again. Here you go.
Oh gosh. Hope BTS come on so you can hear that.
I want him to be up. I want him to come on so you can hear it.
That's nostalgic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
glad I don't have to hear that noise anymore. God damn.
you ain't lying, bro.
You and me both.
Boy, that stuff was slow as fuck too.
Hmm.
As
Hey,
I
did you get
told
a chance
him.
to watch the South Park special?
Me? No. I don't
Okay.
watch a lot of TV. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV in general. I mean, shit. You'd be lucky to TV, movies, mass media. Like, so this is going to be like a sidebar. In general, I'm pretty
Yeah.
careful about what content, what what media in general that I consume.
Okay. No,
The reason being is because I know that it has an effect on the subconscious and your psyche. And so
mhm.
depending on what it is that you watch, there
Mm-hmm.
could be consequences for that you're not even aware of.
You're right. You're right. This is why I keep my viewing quite simple.
Yeah, I know that she's focused mainly on sports.
Yep.
You know, my media
Mhm.
consumption is almost entirely limited to YouTube and video gaming because you're mostly, not completely, but mostly sheltered from a lot of the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
I watch a lot of old video game YouTube videos.
Yeah, I just went through Mass Effect. Finished my Mass Effect playthrough for the Legendary Edition.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
need to go
played
back
that.
and play that again.
I
It's been
played
a
that
long time.
sound. I played that dial-up sound for uh my wife PK, and she looked at me with this look and coupled it with, "Why are you bringing back nightmares?"
Yeah, that was the internet back in the day, folks.
I
And
mean,
this
I
was
didn't get
before
to
the
experience it too long,
boom
luckily.
happened.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to not had experienced that for a
Hey,
very long
speaking of
period
which,
of
you
time.
still got got them all them old Windows sounds.
Yes, I can convert them real quick.
You got all the old Windows sounds that you used to hear over the years.
I just have to find them. I was in the process of converting them, but I like to find them.
Hmm.
But man, when I found all those Windows sounds,
Yeah,
So how
good old Windows 95. That was the first one that had the start menu.
yeah, yeah, it was
so how's everybody else been doing this one for Saturday?
No, pretty good.
pretty relaxing actually.
Yeah, I got some exercise in. Started doing some real lifting again. So doing
Same
pretty
here.
good.
Nice.
Same here. Took care of some stuff here around the house. Made sure my wife was good and relaxed. And yeah, been pretty good. We've been watching football on and off all day. When the
Yeah.
subject of um, what game I was going to cover came up, Jody came to me and said, "Which game are you going to do?" And I said, "Baby, I don't think I'm going to do a game today." And she looked at me and says, "What? It's a college football Saturday and you're not going to live stream a game?" I said, "Given what happened last night, dealing with the idiots I had to deal with." And she thought about it. She says, "Yeah, you have a point."
What happened last night?
You know how when you start a job, you usually, and I capitalize that word, usually get trained by someone to do the job effectively, right?
Nah, I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. I have no clue.
Fair enough.
I haven't been trained to do a job in a long time since I first
You know what?
entered
That's
the
fair.
fucking workforce.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Hmm.
Well, I had just started a job that was my first full time job in 2 years. Um, was supposed to be trained how to do it correctly. Got mixed up at an address, and the son bitch looked at me like I owed him money. No, try again. Some bitch looked at me like I committed a crime. And then he had the nerve to look at me and say, um, why didn't you just wait for me? I can't go into any more detail of where I'm working and things like that.
Hmm.
But let's just say that I drove to a country field and my inner George Carlin came all the way out. And that's why I have only half my voice.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I went the fuck off. Simply put, I went the fuck off.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, shit. Luckily, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a introverted person for the most part anyway, and
Mhm.
Okay.
luckily my job complements that, so I don't generally have to deal with the bullshit that goes on with people and their personalities and the bullshit that happens. I mean, like
So
I mean, for the most, mhm.
you mostly keep it yourself, huh?
Yeah, that's just how I'm built. Like
Good.
that's the type of person I am.
Good. Good. Good.
And so usually when there are people that kind of fuck up, or do or say things that are stupid, I can address it like on the spot, for the
Mhm.
most part, because I have a very short, tolerance level for bullshit, because I don't deal with it. Like, I don't have that happen in my life with my family, and I don't have that happen in my work related, life, because I don't
That's
generally
good.
have these people around me in the first
Mhm.
place. So I get it. I've been there a long time ago when I worked, in the service industry for a short
Mhm.
period of time. But luckily, I generally don't run into those issues anymore, man. I
And
don't.
I'm so happy. And I'm so
And then when
happy.
I do, I get fired because I go off. I go all the way off. I don't give a shit.
Well, I went the fuck off last night, and when he looked at me and made me feel like an idiot, I said, you know what? Fuck this and fuck you, and walked out. And then I got in my car and I drove a little bit and I verbally went crazy. I came home and I thank God my wife was here. I just
Mhm.
thank God for her because I can honestly tell you, her and my kids are the only ones that can really calm me down when my anxiety gets that far off.
Mhm.
That's understandable. We all got our little, our happy places, our mental fortresses, so to speak.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's true.
Lord knows I needed mine last night, and Jody was there.
Hey PK, have you seen this 28 list that these heifers came out with?
Yeah, I saw it on Ed's channel. I haven't read it. I don't really know much about it. I just know that
You're
anything that
gonna
has
get a
to do
kick
with
out of it.
well, I mean, anything that has to do with dating in the
Mhm.
traditional sense of like where the current culture is in the 21st century, like, man, I don't know what people are doing. I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. Like, if you're
Don't feel bad.
expecting,
Yeah, don't
huh?
feel bad.
Yeah,
Don't
I
feel
mean,
bad.
like, if you shouldn't. I don't know. My take is this: like, if you're still dating, like, taking women out and paying for them,
Mhm.
you're a fool. In this current climate, you're a fool. You shouldn't be doing that
Yep.
unless you're actually in a relationship with that woman. That's not something you should be
Hmm.
doing.
That's my take on it. I ain't taking these heifers to. These heifers ain't getting no cheesecake factory out of me. They get no root Chris out of me. I told people root Chris. That I went straight up root Chris. You know what that's for? That's either for my proposal, my
Hmm.
fiance, or my wife.
Well, I mean, like, so I'm not gonna go that far. What I will say is that you're official at that point. Like, you two are
Yep.
together in a
Yeah,
monogamous
it has
relationship.
to be real. It has to be official for real.
Official, official.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's
Before I
that.
take you
that
to a
those
restaurant
things-
like Cheesecake Factory or Root Chris, I ain't taking no heifer on the first date to Cheesecake Factory. Nope.
not a chance. Not
And
a
I like
chance.
Charles's idea. I'm gonna take you to Dave and Buster's first. See if you can
Exactly.
got a chick that can sit around and have I can have fun with.
Hmm.
Bullshit. Dave and Buster's cost money. I ain't taking your ass to Dave and Buster's for no first date neither. Like, if it's me,
Just you lucky to get a coffee date out of you, Huck PK.
you probably won't. No.
Okay.
That's just how I
Hey.
see things, though. I mean, like, this is where the climate is, right? I'm a younger man, to be fair. I understand. I mean, I've had a lot of success when it comes to having sex with women. So, I mean, this
Right.
isn't
Okay.
something that I see from the lens that I think a lot of men may. My view is
Mhm.
this, though, is that women largely, at least for the time that I've been alive, at least more recently, not the whole time, but more recently,
Mm-hmm.
don't need to be dated. Like, if you want to vet them and find out who they are,
100%.
you need to find somewhere secluded to speak to them and find out who they are, what they're about. You don't need to be taking them out on dates. If you're taking them out on dates, you're wasting your money. That's
And
literally
Tony,
what
Oh,
that
so
is.
I totally agree. You need to talk to him for at least 2 or 3 weeks before you even talk about taking him out on a date.
that's how
Totally
I got
agree.
Tony.
Like most of my longest, I'm gonna be honest, some of my longest relationships when I was younger, because I haven't
Mhm.
dated since I've been in my mid to late 20s, but my longest relationships were from the women that I got into bed with the fastest.
Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, let me be honest. That's just what it was. So it wasn't it wasn't me taking them out really until we were already in a relationship.
hmm
mhm.
You know, once we got into a relationship, that's when, uh the dates started to happen, the fucking cheesecake factory, you go to the fucking what do you call it? They probably don't have this on the list. Luckily, thank God, I like Mexican food. Chipotle and shit like that, going out and
Actually,
being
I
just
think
like,
Chipotle was on the list.
You
oh
was
fuck.
it?
Yeah, Chipotle was on the list. Yeah, yeah.
Was
These,
it? Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
these rappers don't want to have fun at all. I think Chipotle was on the list.
I mean, then I better. Oh boy.
And that's
Then I
not
better
even an
back it up
expensive
with this.
restaurant, you
Then
know
I
what I
better
mean?
No,
back.
it's not.
Then I better back it up with this. Was Kudobo on the list?
I don't think Cadoba was on the list, but
Chipotle
yeah,
was.
Cadoba is good though. I order from Cadoba from time to time.
Me me and
Yeah,
Jody
that's
lived on
wild.
Kudobo. Me and Jody lived on Chipotle when we lived in Terre Haute. We lived on
Hmm.
Chipotle and Kudoba. I don't
Oh
give
yeah, Cadoba, especially that queso. Oh my gosh, that queso!
my
I love that
gosh.
queso from Cadoba.
The chips and queso. We would
Yeah,
drive.
from Cadoba. Oh my gosh, that shit is worth $7. I'm sorry, I'll pay $7 for that chip and queso. I'm sorry.
We when we lived in North Carolina and we knew we were making a road trip up here to Indiana,
Hmm.
we would stop at Qdoba. We'd get a meal to eat when we were getting ready to crash for the night on the way in.
Right.
Chips and salsa was gone by the time we get to Virginia.
I
Like,
believe it,
share,
man.
subscribe, hit the cash app, and support the show.
Please support the show. What's up,
What's going
Jules?
on, Jules?
Yo,
Evening or morning.
Oh
evening.
well, yeah, more.
It's morning, evening,
Y'all
morning.
watching any good horror movies this weekend?
Hell to the no.
No.
No, not
I
really.
seen some sluts though when I was out earlier. I mean, does that count?
Uh, I
They
guess
were
they're like
dressed up in slutty outfits. You know what I mean? It
it's
was,
Halloween weekend. That's
yeah,
the time when
exactly.
it happens.
You are a nutball, PK, and I love you for that.
I'm just being honest. I mean, shit.
That's why I love you for that. You were being honest.
Hmm.
They were
But
dressed
no,
up
not
and
really.
whatnot.
You know what Urban said? Qdoba is a cold approach spot.
For suburban moms. Like I don't know.
Cordoba got some good ass queso though, chips and queso. Good lord.
I told
I
you
can't even remember what it tastes like.
that was one of our go-to snacks when we would drive from North Carolina to Indiana and back.
After I had Cordoba, I could never touch Taco Bell again. I'm sorry.
I don't think I've ever been there. I don't think we have one where I live.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I don't think I've ever been in a Qdoba. Yeah.
Aren't you in upper northern Indiana?
Yeah, I'm in the Northeast corridor, yeah. I'm near the Great
Yeah.
Lakes.
Okay.
What part?
You already know. I already told you I live in Fort Wayne.
Fort Wayne, right?
Okay.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's all good. But yeah, I haven't seen a Qdoba. If there is one, I don't know where it is.
Fort Wayne, Indiana, home of the IPFW Mastodons.
Yeah, I live right next to the college, so that's why I saw sluts earlier.
Oh well. Yeah, that happens in college. It is what it is.
Yeah, I went to the liquor store and there were sluts at the liquor store. I was like, oh man, that's some cute sluts right there, man. Check that out.
Hey, Jules, did you get a chance to see the South Park special?
I don't think I've watched South Park in 10 years.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, you got to watch this new South Park special. It's called the Pandaverse. and they swap out the South Park characters with some woke shit, and what they do to Eric Carmen is brutal. I guess you would never believe what they turned Eric Carmen into.
Oh dear.
Straight up, Jules. They turned Eric Carmen into a fat BW.
Ah, I don't think, man.
It was
Man,
hilarious.
the Black Lives Matter loss, and then that extra with Ketanji Brown Jackson not being able to decide what a woman is. Like,
Oh yeah,
there's a lot of political capital that Black women have, and they are publicly losing it
squabbling,
or
You
having it
mean
taken away. I
fumbling
mean,
it?
squabbling.
no, I mean, there's still a lot of power that they're holding. You know, you got to figure, one Supreme Court justice,
Yeah.
almost had a governor, vice president, a ton
Mm-hmm.
of federal judges. Well, I mean, literally, but like, and
They made
numbers.
a
I
couple
mean,
runs
that
for the Senate in 2022, but they lost.
yeah, but
It's
they
bad.
just don't have good populist messages. It's basically watered down, semi-socialist, pseudo-capitalist.
Yeah.
It's a mess. It's not a clear ideology, other than if you make us powerful, we'll make everyone else powerful by making us more powerful. It's very confusing,
Don't
and anyone,
you believe it?
Don't
yeah.
don't you believe that?
Oh, thank you for
I'll check
saying
it out. I'll put it on my list.
thank you for saying it that way, because I believe the sound you were looking for was
Don't you believe it?
Yep. Oh, I still remember when he kicked that mouse. That was hilarious. It's like
oh
that mouse was not.
Lord, yes.
Don't he come out the rubble. Don't you believe it?
I watched that recently. I watched that very Tom and Jerry cartoon. Oh boy.
Yeah, them Tom and Jerry cartoons. I still watch them on TikTok every now and then.
Those are the best ones.
I like the one where Tom gets drunk and he goes up there, one for the money, two for the show.
Uh-huh. And threw the water on the mammy.
On the Mammy and Jerry's just like, oh shit, let me get out of the way.
Every time he counted, there was a hiccup.
Then she tried to hit. Then she tried to hit him and shit. Then she jumps down the stairs and it's like a bomb. Thomas, I'm like, oh gosh. And you know what scares me? Black people. It's like black women would just take out after that mammy too.
In a minute.
I'm like, why y'all capping the mammy? Did she quit? I'm like, Lord have mercy. And you know it's racist because they don't even, you notice they don't even put that mammy character in the newer cartoons.
No, they edited her out of all of them. They edited her out of all those cartoons.
Because I remember the first Tom and Jerry episode. I got one of the original clips of it.
He wasn't even called Thomas.
He was called Jasper.
He was called Jasper. Puss
But when she told Jasper, you going out. I got the original clip where it says OUWT out.
Uh-huh.
And then I noticed when one of the newer DVDs out, they edited out. It said OUT out. I was like, y'all edit that shit out.
Come on, they edited the fuck out of it.
Yeah, they had to edit that shit because that was some racist ass shit they did with the mammy.
I have something for you, AB. Oh, this is an edited version. Damn it.
Freedom is ready, and boys to go.
And Jerry got the hell out of the way.
Yep. Oh, here comes. Yeah. Yeah. She trying to hit him. Yeah, them some classic cartoons.
Yeah, they
You
were.
young kids don't know nothing about that. 33 watching, like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app, support the show. But yeah, them
Those were the cartoons, man.
They're fun to watch. I got
Yeah,
a bunch of them on my Plex server, and then and some of them are just wild. Like they're definitely made in the 20s and 30s.
Uh-huh. You can tell too, especially if you watch the unedited versions.
Mm-hmm. Those are the ones I got. I'm like, holy shit, that's what y'all want to have going out there.
Mm-hmm.
They had like Warner Brothers. They had to shove a bunch of them because they really can't have that out there.
You know what? When I first got into watching Bugs Bunny, they were on CBS on Saturday mornings,
Mm-hmm.
and they were all edited. Because and you can tell they were edited because the original edits they took out the opening and the closing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I watched them again. I'm like, wait a minute, why are some parts missing? Now why? Funnier than shit, but I found out why.
Mm-hmm.
Shit was racist.
Yeah.
Man, and you watch a lot of them have the old black mammy with the rolling pin.
Yes.
Like all of them have this.
God, yes.
Man.
And all those cartoons that I would race home to watch back in the day because they wouldn't put the good ones on in the morning. They would have them on in the afternoon, like when you get home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They'd have them on in the afternoon. Didn't realize the context of them until later. Still watched them because they were funnier than shit.
I mean, the kid's not gonna know. Like honestly, like you're not thinking about that. That's not something you're thinking about unless someone's actively told you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I mean, like I said earlier, that the media you consume, you don't realize it has an effect. It can attack your subconscious. You don't even realize what's happening, especially as a child.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you really don't know or understand.
But yeah, South Park. They were trolling Kathleen Kennedy, and I was just cracking up. They actually made Eric Carmen a fat black woman. I was rolling. Beat. That's all, folks.
I got 3 versions of that.
That one's too loud. Burst my eardrums. What was left of them?
Sorry about that.
It was a live band. You know, they got to really get it cracking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the cigarettes were burning, the liquor was pouring, and they were just like, all right, let's get this out in 5 minutes.
Why do you think the longest when they did the cartoons of Termite Terrace, like you said, the cigarettes were going, the liquor was flowing, and each cartoon took less than 8 minutes.
To play. I mean, they usually had warehouses of dudes drawing them like crazy.
Yeah.
They had them all stored up, and when they started making them, the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner movie was probably the easy to me, considering I've been in editing for a long time. But for them to put that together in 1979, I know it took some work.
Yeah,
the animators of yesteryear were they were a master class. A lot of them.
Indeed. Speaking of Bugs Bunny, this is the one line I kept playing to drive my wife nuts when we first met.
Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. rabbit.
Elmer Fudd. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Kill
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Jody told me this one morning. I had not moved in with her yet. She was in Terre Haute. I was up in Michigan City.
Okay.
She was standing in front of her closet. All of a sudden, she thinks of that line while trying to like pick out some clothes, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Kill the rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit.
Ha!
That's right.
Wait a minute. Last week when I was up here, what started all the memories about Windows was this sound that, let me turn the volume up, was this sound that I happen to have.
Oh, crap.
That actually is an iconic noise and it's super good. It actually sounded good too.
Mm-hmm.
I missed that sound. Unironically, that's a nice sound.
It is.
Let me see if I got them all downloaded now. Got this one, and I got this one. Anybody remember that one?
Yeah, that's the shutdown noise. Sounds nice.
I got to get a few more downloaded. I'll probably get the rest of those tomorrow. But
that's 195.
Sounds so nice.
That's 95. Yep, that was 95.
I wonder why they got rid of that. They should have kept those noises. They were really good. They make you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Hits you
bring
right
a smile to your, and bring a smile to your face, don't it?
Yeah.
AD, no man, I swear to God. And hey to you too. I just got through watching the goddamn stuff on shit. Oh my God, that shit was just
Everybody knows.
You ain't
Say it
shit.
again?
You ain't shit for making me watch that shit. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit, I just couldn't stop rolling. I was like, I've been all in my thighs hurt and shit. You made my blood pressure rise, baby. Fuck you. You ain't shit.
Oh man, yeah, that episode was hilarious.
Oh man.
I have to take my hat off to the creators of South Park. Y'all ain't shit, you ain't never been shit, and you never will be shit. That shit was funny.
And yet we're sitting here laughing our asses off looking at this shit.
Mm-hmm. I almost died when they had the BW comment fall on the alternative Kennedy. On alternative Kennedy, I was rolling. I was like, no, they didn't.
Yes,
They said,
they did.
oh my God, she killed Kitty. You fat, and they didn't say you bastard, so you fat bitch. I'm like, damn.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, you know they got to have Stan's father doing some dumb shit, trying to teach him a lesson.
Why are we surprised?
I'm like, damn, that's a dumb motherfucker. It's funny because he's trying to teach your kids on. Y'all don't know how to fix shit. Y'all don't know how to fix shit anymore. So the stove is broken. So this is how you fix shit. You dial up the repairman on your cell phone. You follow him over. But he tell the kids they don't know how to fix shit. You pay him a little money here, and I'm like, damn, he's so stupid.
AB, I just caught a piece of the Pandaverse.
Mm-hmm.
I will repeat AL's message since my sides are going to burst from laughter. Fuck you.
Can't make that shit up, man. That
You
shit was
cannot make this up.
I told you they turned Carlos to a fat BW.
Kevin.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
And I stand by my statement. Have you ever watched the show The Invincible on Amazon?
What's the show?
Invincible on Amazon?
No.
Oh, it's a to make it long story short, it's a rated R superhero show.
Oh,
And I do mean rated R superhero show, cartoon show.
Okay.
And
Oh, boy.
the main protagonist's girlfriend is a fat BW. But that's not even the best part. You know what the best part is?
Oh no.
I kid you not, Snowman. If you watch the first season and you watch how his girlfriend treated the whole season, you can literally tell whoever that producer is has actually dated a black woman before. I mean, he nailed it. I mean, he literally nailed what having a black girlfriend is like.
Come on!
Or
What is that? What the fuck is that?
I may as well empty the chamber. Oh, I got it. Since I used to date BWs and was married to one, let's play a game called What Hair Color Should I Wear Today?
Oh shit. Blue. And I'm hearing a lot of these hairstylists that charging me $400 for these wigs are going to have to go back to work because can't nobody afford it no more. Yep.
That's all I got to say.
Can't nobody afford that $400 wig no more. Gee, I wonder why. Shouldn't been paying no $400 for no wig anyway. I wish I have a wig call. Come be talking about you gonna pay for my $400. Hell no.
You fool! Someone tried to get me to do that.
I mean, somebody's got to pay for it.
It wasn't gonna be mine.
It ain't gonna be me.
Brian, what world?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It ain't gonna be mine.
If you don't got it, just say you broke.
All right, I'm broke then. Fuck you.
Nah, I'm a broke motherfucker.
Get over it.
I'll be that. I'll be that.
I'll be that.
I'll be a broke motherfucker. You're gonna want me to hit it anyway. So what's the big deal? Y'all ain't scared to get y'all know you be getting dick from broke motherfuckers. Stop playing around.
Yeah, that's a oof.
Yeah,
Imagine a woman that you're not even with asking you for money. Oof.
Oof.
In what world?
Oof.
Oh, these little heifers special, man. They got these little heifers running around now talking about you need to spend $200 on the first date. I was like, okay, what universe are you?
My next 4 words are who told this lie?
It wasn't me.
Who told this lie?
Look, man, if you asking for money, then I'm just gonna ask you how much. You get where I'm coming from, or you don't. Hopefully, you do. Like, cause that's what it sounds like.
Way ahead of you, partner.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
You done jumped the shark on that. Like, yeah. How much then?
That ain't all you jumping.
Yeah. You gonna have to jump something.
That ain't all you jumping.
Yeah, 41 watching, like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, support the show. But yeah. I had a chick try to tell me, "You gonna buy me a Tesla?" Like, okay, and what fantasy land are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. She keep asking, "You gonna buy me a Tesla?" Right? Like, for what? I don't know what you're talking about. That I'm the wrong person to come to for that.
I'll buy myself a Tesla,
Right.
but I ain't buying your as a Tesla. The only person I'm buying a Tesla is the woman.
Hold on, it gets better than that, Snowman. She said, "Oh, you gonna buy me a Tesla? I might let you ride it. You gonna let me ride it, and you better hope I don't drive off with that motherfucker."
Man,
If
pause.
I'm buying it,
Pause, please. He says, hold the phone. Penalty flag on the field.
yep.
She said, what?
Yeah, exactly.
She said, "You can buy me the Tesla. I might let you ride it." I'm like, you like let me ride it? Like, what the hell are you talking about? I bought the Tesla. You better hope I don't drive off with that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I can barely see, but I can see well enough to drive off with that car. Boy, shit, skirt.
Yeah, you getting hit with the pause that the woman says, "Let me
where are
ride
my-
anything." Like what?
where-
Hold on,
where are my Street Fighter sounds here? She said that she told you, I want to be sure I got this straight, and I want to clarify it again.
Oh yeah.
To buy her a Tesla.
Yep.
And she coupled it with, please repeat it. I can't believe I'm going to subject my ears to this, but please repeat it. She said, what?
I might let you ride it sometimes.
There are 6 sounds I have in front of me.
Okay.
In order. And and and
Sonic boom.
and
Tiger.
Fire.
And to finish it off,
Tiger uppercut.
Thank you. Tiger, uppercut.
She
Tiger, yep. Tiger, uppercut.
Like, you don't buy me a Tesla, right? And I just be looking at it like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I'd have hit her with the bitch. You got me fucked up. Like,
I did hear that. You got me messed up. You think I'm gonna buy you a Tesla? I ain't gonna drive, and you ain't gonna let me drive it. They're like, oh, like I don't know who you talking to.
PK, my producer, found that song and turned it into a video clip. That line right there.
This is true. Yeah. I'm just being honest.
Hey, I find no lies. You got me fucked.
Like,
that's why I'm glad these young
fucked up.
Exactly.
I'm glad these young boys are checking out.
So am I.
These young men are checking out on these efforts, and I was like, I don't blame y'all.
These young men are they're getting the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, but I tell them, look, I've been that beta male orbiter. It's not a fun job. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I was like Joe in the Medea's movie. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it, man. I'm unarmed.
I've been in that beta male orbiter position. It's not a fun position to be in.
It's not.
It's as soon as I left, boy. As soon as I left, I've never been happier when I left that. Good Lord.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys get into it when they're young, but honestly, after the age of 21, 22, like, you should recognize anytime you're spending with a woman who's not reciprocating, attraction,
time to beat
it. Just drop it. Like, I figured that out earlier.
Time to beat it.
Just
Yeah, my father figure passed away when I was 17, though, so I had to learn that lesson at 28, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It took me a little longer. It took me a little longer. It actually took me until I went away to Cedar Point in 2005 for life to finally come into focus. And I had been married. I thought I was going to be a father. That backfired and a whole bunch of stuff. But I really didn't start finding myself until 2005. And thank the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
You get one life, you gotta live it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like I said, my dad gave me 2 choices: get out or get the hell. My dad gave me 2 choices when it came to the community. Thank you, David Carroll. Get out or get the hell out. The day I moved to Gary, Indiana, I gave my pop a kiss on the forehead and I said, Pop, I'm not choosing either of those two things. And he looked at me with wide eyes and I said, I choose option C. And a big grin crossed his face when I said, I'm getting the fuck out.
Yep.
And he gave me a pat on the arm and a big hug. And he was like, that's my boy. I'm like, I'm out.
Mhm.
Peace.
Yeah. I played the. I actually played the fruitcake earlier.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna pull it back up too, just so Jewel can listen to this motherfucker.
Jules, I'm going to give you a warning here and now. Beware.
Yeah, this is some funny shit. I gotta turn my Xbox back on, but still.
Beware. That's all I got to say. Beware.
Let's have at it.
But it's a short I did earlier with this goofy motherfucker. He is well, I'll just play it, but it's some
just play it. Just play it.
Just waiting for my YouTube app to load here. Hurry up.
I've got to get my old laptop cleaned off and sent to you. I'm sorry I haven't had time.
Mm-hmm.
It's been one pain in the ass after another in this thing called life, especially when you have family members, especially when you have family members against you.
Yeah.
And I better clarify family members that are A, not the rest of my children, and B, that don't live in this house.
Damn.
That's why we are trying to get out of here fast. We're trying to blow it. PK, we're trying to blow this joint. And quick.
Y'all trying to go? You want to go? I mean, it's Canada.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. How does Jim Durham say it? Immediately. And when I say immediately, that's like, all I will say is we're managing the clock right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they got sports radio in Canada.
I know, and I know a few of the people up there, and I know they get me a job in a heartbeat. There are a couple of areas we're looking at. One of them is Oregon.
No,
and I do know some. I
do not recommend Oregon
because
a lot of reasons.
Give me a couple. I'm listening.
The laws are pretty shitty. They're pretty bad.
Oh, here we go.
You also have to keep in mind that. Well, go ahead, AB. I'll come back to it.
Now listen to this.
Oh no.
They don't make women like they used to. Women aren't housewives anymore. You can't even provide.
Now, before we go any further, I'm just going to ask a simple question: is that a male or female?
Let me get my bell.
And don't answer for him, Snowman.
I'm not saying a word.
You asking?
Was that a male or female?
Are you asking me or just the chat?
Yeah, anybody, Jules.
I don't know what I don't know the context of any of that. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Like it's
Pat. Teachers here. Live.
What's going on, BGS? We're having some fun here. One of my favorites.
What's up, BGS?
What's happening, bro? Snowman, what's going on?
BGS, I have a present for you.
Okay.
Yeah, let me play this first.
They used to. Women aren't housewives anymore. You
play it again?
No, yeah. Recognize that sound?
Any of this sound familiar, BGS?
56K, yeah.
Yeah, yep, that's right. That's the That's the actual term for it. 56K.
56K.
That's a slow ass shit, but yeah, so that's the name for it.
Oh, it's fast compared to the I think my first one was
this is
was it
when.
Oh, wait a minute. Let BTS talk. What was the first one?
14.4.
Jesus. Man, how slow was good Lord? So no images, I would imagine, just text.
Mostly, yeah, pretty much just text. The images are really slow. Yeah.
Man. But yeah, listen to this. And I asked him this question. Let me play this.
They don't make women like they used to. Women aren't housewives anymore. You can't even provide.
That's a woman. Yeah.
No, I know some of
I
y'all
think it's a
might.
gay man.
That was
I think it's
that's
a
not a
gay
man.
man.
Y'all thought if you just
I
listen
think
to
it's
that,
like a.
it would have been a
I
female
think it's a
talking.
fey white gay man.
We were not a grown male talking. Notice I didn't say man. That was a grown man.
Oh, okay.
That was
Male needs to shut up and go sit down somewhere because he clearly doesn't date women. But he always got something to say about how men deal with women.
Don't be shocked, man. There's a lot of women that date a guy like that.
Pause.
Yeah, I knew a guy in college who used to say a hole is a hole, and he was a flaming hot Cheeto. And girls would take. There was one sorority. I swear to God, he tapped every girl in there that went with him.
Yeah,
because they would take him to their socials and stuff, and he would just get drunk with them. They feel comfortable and safe, and then just clap, clap, clap.
Yep.
He probably
That's
got 20
disgusting.
of them.
Yeah. Women be bullshitting, man. They're way more fluid than men are.
Yeah, they cannot let their secrets out because once they do,
how many times have you seen the single mother, man, and never seen the father? There's a reason you never seen the father. A lot of those guys are gay.
My adult life in Chicago, where the raining sound of my adult life in Chicago dealing with that situation, and the raining sound of the day was
come on. Here's one of my favorite ones. They got a lot of these. Got 2K views already, but look, here's one of my favorite ones.
Black women are the most loyal to black men than I'm talking about
bullshit.
Other race.
Let's see, about 20 million abortions since Roe v. Wade.
26. Yeah.
Your single mothers at a 70% rate. By the way, black women that do get married to black men, the black women file for divorces 90% of the time, and only about 25% of black women are married. There are actually more black men married than black women. Oh, not to mention the fact that a portion of your kids are not even by black men, but y'all the most loyal, right?
1.2 million.
Divestors who call them bullet bags say that black male babies should be aborted and actually get aroused when the police beat up on black men. Don't believe me? Look it up for yourself. But y'all the most loyal, right?
I couple that masterpiece with one of my own.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Did you see the BGS? Did you see the South Park special?
I have not seen it, sir.
Oh my gosh!
Brace yourself.
Yeah, brace yourself. I won't tell you now. Brace yourself. Eric Carr. They're doing this thing called the Pandaverse.
I wonder where they got that one from. You should sue them for copyright, man.
But no, we should sue them for this. Straight up, they made Eric Carmen a fat black woman.
Like they said, where did they get pander from? You did that, Panda Bear, and
oh no! It gets worse. They go after Kathleen Kennedy in episode 2. So like, yeah, I know y'all been listening, but to their credit, they ain't shit. They ain't shit for that episode. That it was hilarious.
Yeah, I told you, the black manosphere leads the whole manosphere.
You ain't shit for pointing it out to me, AB. Yeah, I can't get that laugh out of my
because AB came up with Panda Bear, calling Johnson Panda Bear. So
Oh, and Pander African. You did a
Pander
short on
African.
him for Pander African. I caught that earlier tonight.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Let's see, where is that at?
Yeah, so they stole that from you, AB. That's a direct steal.
Listen, you want to talk about a direct shot. AB fired one with this next one.
They don't make women like
Oops,
they used
wrong
to.
one. Sorry, wrong one. All right, let's see.
You black men are responsible for her being masculine because we. The pander African.
The Pander
African. The pander African. Because all he does is pander for black coochie.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think he's always lying about black men dating what he calls snow bunnies? He probably got a snow bunny somewhere, but he's doing that because he's pandering for a black woman's attention, and most likely single mother's attention, so he can sleep with her. Like single mother's attention, so he can sleep with her. That's why I call him the pander African.
Yeah, no, he don't pander to sleep with him. He pander because they give up money. That's
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with ain't had nothing to do with coochie.
Ain't got not a thing.
Not a thing.
Not a thing.
Okay.
That's well, no, I wouldn't say not a thing. I would say that's like an after effect.
No,
That's like
that's not even a thing.
benefit.
That's not even a thing. Okay.
Okay.
You don't think he accidentally falls? I do. I think he accidentally falls into some pander pussy every now and again. You know what I mean?
I mean, he was getting that before he became pandering because he's 6'5", so he's getting that before.
I'm laughing.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
I'm laughing at the terminology. There's truth. There's truth all the way around. I'm just laughing at the terminology.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he be pandering for dollars. That's what he be pandering for. I know too many guys like him.
So do I. So do I.
Man, I don't know nobody like him, and I'm glad to not know nobody like him.
I'm in the mix, man. So I've been knowing a lot of these guys. I've interviewed Umar twice. Yeah.
Yeah, if I met a nigga like him, bro, we would have issues. We would have issues.
Don't get it twisted. Umar's not a little guy, man. He's 6'5", and he got to be close to 280. So yeah, you have issues, dude. You're gonna have issues. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about none of that. Fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You can't. Yo, big ass can't beat bullets. Period. Period.
He's from Philly, so let's put it. Enough said.
Hey, his little Philly homies they probably ain't got no switch on it, and I do, so don't play with me. He don't want the problem.
You see what's going on in Philly. I would beg to differ, sir.
Yeah. Hey, BGS, that article you sent me about Mike Pence, I wasn't surprised whatsoever.
Oh no. He has no personality, man.
Yeah, on top of the fact he was running on a national abortion ban and cutting Social Security. I'm like, yeah, I said it back then when he first ran his campaign. Like it's like he ain't going to.
He's not trying to win. Yeah, he's not trying to win. Running on that.
One shot on Umar Johnson. I can tell you how he chooses his victims, and it's this way. This one.
They choose him now, so he doesn't have to.
Yeah,
he don't have far to fall. They choose him, but they've been choosing him, so it's not. He just got a taste for those scandalous type. That's all.
Yeah, that's the
like
truth.
Stripper.
That's the truth.
Yeah, let's see. 2 hours in, and I haven't mentioned the bang yet. Oh well.
What is that?
Not the bang.
Hey, no. What is that?
Yes, AB, but I love you.
We said the bang gang. What are those?
Not the bang.
The bang. What are those?
Let me get the proper credit. Shout out to the weakness sheet for that disc video. That was hilarious. Not the bang. The bang gang.
The bang gang.
And that turned into a song.
Yeah, it did. No, it did.
To whoever this kid is in the chat, man, I'm not acting like anybody. I'm just being who I am. The problem with this guy is that He's a panderer. He lies to people actively.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I don't like people like that. Now, if you like people like that, go do your thing. That's on you. What I'm saying is that I would tell them flat out, stop lying, stop being stop being a fuck niggas. Like that's you. Like
Yep.
stay the fuck from around me, you an asshole.
If you're gonna be a hoe, man, get paid. So
Yeah.
well, that's exactly why, because I could be the same kind of person, exactly the same kind of person with the network I have in the
Mm-hmm.
community. In that community, I could be a Umar Johnson if I really wanted to, and instead I'm over here, bowling.
Yeah, you going up to players.
I'm
Definitely
over here
do.
bowling for pennies over on YouTube, man, because I have a conscience.
Yeah, speaking of which, 59 watching, like, share, subscribe, hit the
And me,
cash app, support
and
the show.
let me tell the folks I'm over here chopping it up, so maybe you'll get a few more followers. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Yep,
late.
I was at 710 last I checked.
It, it's been a long week.
Man, tell me
with,
I
about it.
totally get that.
with that table talk, man. This table shit, man. Why don't you y'all niggas just go away somewhere, man? Jesus Christ.
How'd that whole conversation go? Because I didn't actually see it. I saw that something happened early. I woke up late because
They're
I've
talking
been
about
working
today.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh, well, he wanted me to come on, and Marcus didn't want to talk about it on his channel. Okay, so he didn't want it to break down into a shouting match
Okay.
because he says it's not
Well,
personal. He says it's not personal, but it seems kind of personal to me.
Well,
So
the thing is, and this is something that I think could be happening behind the scenes.
Okay.
I don't know Marcus,
Mhm.
but I do know the people that he is interacting with. Well, at least you know them too.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
And so these people, they got it out for you, and it kind of is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, but you're supposed to be my boy, so
Mhm.
whether you interact with him or not, you're supposed to kind of hold back the flood a little bit. So, but it is what it is, man. Yeah.
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 I don't know, but it's one thing. I don't mind. I don't mind being critiqued, but I don't like when it
Speaking
gets
of which,
personal.
I'm gonna need you to apologize to the Mississippi Mule. That's an insult to the mule. I'm sorry.
You asshole.
You know what I'm talking about? That's an insult to the bitch. That's an insult to a mule. I'm sorry.
That is true. It's insult to the mule, man. It should be the Mississippi Spinster, man. But how you like the picture of Grandmama, man?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but,
especially the one, the cartoon with him holding his hat and he got the little gold tooth out front.
yeah. You know the funny part is I started to send that video to you, but something in the back of my head told me I was like, nah, I don't know if I won't be in between this one. And sure enough, when I woke up, I was like, God damn, he went. You just gave him a whoop. That wasn't even a lightsaber. It wasn't even a lightsaber. That was just an old fashioned whooping. That's one of the old fashioned southern whoopings.
Yeah, because they take advantage of me. They take advantage of me having manners, and that's what I don't like.
That's a big part of the reason why I love watching you destroy people. It's like you said.
Here's the thing, though. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
They take advantage of BGS having manners, and then like 30 seconds later, oh, you're gonna do that, and BGS just like lights him up.
To make a long story short, this spinster, I'm not even gonna say his name. This spinster, this stupid motherfucker had the nerve, the unadulterated gall to bring up BGS's father and grandfather, and he don't have any children or grandchildren.
Yeah.
Who is his daddy? You know what I mean? Like, who your daddy?
Yeah, name some names. Go ahead and dox your own folks, man, because you try to dox mine. That's why I said, why I don't mention my folks or my peoples, because you guys are dishonorable.
Yeah. Why would I mention my relatives to y'all?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really relevant. That's the crazy part. It's just a red herring, like at the end of the day. Like, you're trying to fucking make an argument that it doesn't have anything to do with the actual, the focal point of the issues.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with the issues.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I call him a spinster because he had, he's got no, wife, no kids, no nothing. Doesn't talk about any of the women that he's been with.
Oh no! He changed that. Supposedly, he's claiming to have a wife now.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I laugh now?
Yes. Okay, whatever.
He claims to have a wife.
Can I laugh now?
That's the claim.
Is,
I
is
don't
that
know if
why?
it's true or
Is
not.
that
That's
why
the claim.
he's? Is that why he sound like he's from the gynocracy? Oh well,
Nah,
that
he
makes sense.
claimed to have a wife. Bullshit.
What,
Yeah.
what did you say, BGS, a few weeks ago? The
What?
gynocracy is real,
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
it's not just women.
and that was said during a football game we were covering.
It is. Wake up, wake up, Neo. The gynocracy has you.
Yeah, you didn't
Mhm.
hear. This was on and I fell across it because of you actually, BGS. I
Okay.
blame you because I don't listen to women's channels in general.
Hmm.
I don't. I really don't. I hate that shit. But anyway, I think recently went on the breakdown or some shit like that,
Yeah.
and when he was talking about the whole red pill shit and didn't know shit about it
Yeah.
on the breakdown. That's where he made that claim. He said, I don't bring my wife into this shit. I'm like, well, pause, nigga. Like, you got a wife now?
Yeah. You've been
Okay.
here 7 years and never heard of a wife before.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Are you with her? Because you never talk about her ever. Every married man I know that's in this space at some point has said he was married.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're married, like you would think it would be common knowledge if you're included in these discussions, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of interesting.
I mean, hell, when I mentioned my wife and y'all heard what she said,
Hmm.
the guys in the space have been giving me shit since then, and Joey's had so much fun with it. But
Yeah.
y'all, but it's in pure fun, and B,
Hmm.
y'all know who Jody is
Yeah.
and what she means to me.
Yeah. Yeah. So we lovingly we tease her just like we tease you. So it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
and
not trying to. Yeah, not trying to go in on her.
that's the most beautiful thing. She would ask all the time. Did you talk to BGS or anybody? And there are some Saturday nights I couldn't because I was working a game or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But she knows. She knows who my Saturday bunch is. But when she said, "Don't be showing my dirty ass house," and BGS, I hate your punk ass, but I love you for saying, for saying, "You sure that ain't a black woman that
Yeah.
you're married to?" She heard that through my head. Look, she heard that through my headphones, BGS, as you know, and dropped. She was cracking up. She was cracking up because she thought I was on camera and I didn't have my green screen up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you, Jules, for the cash app. Go ahead.
It's like, but like I said, y'all know who she is and what she mean and what she means to me. Hell, I brag on her all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's
sounds like a married man.
It's
And all married men do talk about
it's
they will mention her. They don't have to talk
something that
about
Charles. It's
Right.
something that Charles said when we were talking about Ebony K. Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Yeah.
Would you wait a long time? Would you wait 4 years to have a ring put on your finger or put a ring on somebody's finger? When I knew Jody was the one and we went ring shopping, I proposed to her that night.
Mm-hmm.
And I put the ring on her finger.
Yeah.
Bro, Ebony, man. Oof.
She-
If you
she-
waiting for anything with that woman, I don't know what you're doing. Oh my God.
She's a ball buster, and she knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell by the look on her face, man. It's just a sour puss of just like,
Bitch.
She got the,
You ain't
she
done
got
nothing
the,
yet. Yeah,
she got the resting Botox bitch face.
Yeah.
Like it ain't even a regular bitch face. It's
You
just-
wrong, man.
The only man she perked up for was Mr. Cartwright.
Yeah. I mean, she's a good looking lady. She has a
Yeah.
lot of things going for her as far as accomplishments.
I don't
So
know if
good for
that's
her,
true or
but-
false.
What's that?
I'd
Uh,
have to see an older
No,
picture.
go look at her. Go look at her photos from her North Carolina pageant. She's a good looking lady. She's solid 8.
Oh yeah, she's a good looking lady.
Send me,
but
send
she
me
got
an
that-
older picture.
Oh,
I
well,
don't know.
Demands she would make would just ruin your life.
Yeah.
That
She
it would
can't
just
make
never
no
never
demands.
stop.
She ain't in no position to make no demands.
Well,
Man.
if for men in her class, yeah.
Yeah, from 20, no, really from 14 to 32, she could call her shot.
Probably
Really from
so.
14 to 24, but she probably had a little bit of layover because she was in a good enough field. She was still making money, still good looking, could put on the show.
Yeah, she was a pageant chick, top tier woman as far as
Mhm.
education stuff like that. She could call a shot. Within reason.
Yeah, but once you hit like 28, start slowing down.
Yep.
Calls start becoming less frequent. 30, 32, it's like, uh-oh. And she's got to date normies. She got to settle for a doctor. She's like, oh, God.
She caught one late. She had a celebrity, so she caught one late. She caught Mr. Cartwright late. He didn't make. She was a side chick though. She wasn't. She wasn't a main chick.
I mean, she
Dang.
old. If she got into it when she was old, it's kind of like duh.
Yeah. It's like Kayla. Kayla. What's her name? That went with Travis Kelsey. Yeah.
Kayla
Nicole. Kayla Nicole.
Kayla Nicole. Yeah.
Kayla Nicole,
She
yeah.
didn't recognize that she was a side chick. She recognized it too late.
I don't know how you don't. Like, you fucking retarded?
Women don't know,
Kayla,
man.
it's
Women don't know.
Kayla Nicole, for God's sakes.
Yeah. She got a football player, so she think that since I'm rolling with a baller, a literal baller, that all I have to do is wait him out.
Bro, like where do you rank? Like, what do you look like? What's your class and how old are you?
Yeah, she was
He got something playing in the background.
She was 25. She was 25. And somebody played a game.
That's I'm playing the game, but I think that's Brian's background.
He probably listened to a ball game in the background.
No, I was making a couple of edits. I apologize for that.
What was the UCLA Colorado score?
28-16 UCLA.
Okay, that's about right. Yeah. That's about right.
28-16 Colorado scored in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
And that was the final.
Okay.
Someone suggested I cover that game tonight.
Yeah, you know what the thing is. What you probably should do is catch when you cover it, catch somebody else's simulcast and put it on top, as you call it. So you kind of.
I made a short like that for a 49er game I did.
Yeah.
I had a piece of footage from NBC and I mixed it with my call.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same tomorrow with the Colts and the Saints.
You know what would be interesting? Since you're not getting AdSense anyway right now, what would be interesting is take do a call on the highlights, so the NFL or whatever the daily highlights, and just do a call and do a montage of like you making a call of the highlights. Of the day.
Yeah.
See how that works, and show them on the screen and try that, man. And make a
try
call
that.
over it. Yeah, see how that works.
I'll try that. I absolutely will try that.
Yeah, so, and, because I know NFL will get you, but NCAA evidently they're kind of loose with it because I see all
they are.
Yeah,
They are.
so basically, the next time you do a Colorado game, basically, go ahead and if you don't do it, go ahead and share somebody else's.
And the two games I had planned to do today before all hell broke loose Friday night, the two games I had planned to do wound up both being blowouts.
Okay.
Because the two I was looking at was Oregon and Utah and Florida and Georgia. Now, I was leaning more toward Oregon and Utah, but Oregon beat the piss out of them, 35-6.
Hey, you know what? All these players with this transfer portal is basically screwed up all the lines because you can't tell.
Yep.
So now injuries and stuff like that really matter because you don't have any depth. Because these kids are moving to programs where they can play.
And you got generational talents like Travis Hunter playing both sides of the ball, where one good hit could put him out again.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he wants to do it, and I think that Prime's probably gonna cut back on it. In other words, you don't need to be a receiver, because the place where you're probably gonna make the NFL is probably gonna be as a corner,
as a defensive back.
Yeah, because it's less of them.
Quarterback,
true cornerback, a cover back, those are like
because if he concentrates on playing cornerback full time, he's dynamite.
Yeah,
he's dynamite. But he's splitting his talents, which means he's splitting a lot of he's splitting a lot of time. It's like jack of all trades, master of none. I'm not saying he's not the master of playing both receiver and cornerback, but it's going to come to a point where he has to choose.
Yeah. and you get more bang for your. I mean, receivers, they're exceptional, but they're a dime a dozen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But a cover corner is like gold. You
Especially
find
a cover corner with his size.
with his size and his speed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A
Yeah.
cover corner with his size and speed. If he adds a lot more, if he adds a little more technique to it, then
Yeah.
he's unstoppable.
And basically your coach is a Hall of Famer. So anything that
In the second, playing in the secondary for most of
play,
his career.
yeah. So you're going to get all the tips, but you're going to be a pro by the time you get there.
Mm-hmm. You got the best. You got the best of the best in terms of teaching you what to do, because your coach, as you said, a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Upset brewing. Arizona 20, 11th ranked Oregon State 17. They're under 9 to go in the fourth period of that one.
You see all these Pac-12 teams so high, man. Good grief. This is.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Really? Why?
Well, it's the last hurrah, first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
Second, they want to put on a show for, at the very least, the Pac-12 championship, which is in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Third, and most importantly, they want a Pac-12 team to reach the playoff.
Okay.
They want a Pac-12 team in the playoff. Matter of fact, if you can eliminate a conference from the playoff, the conference that would get eliminated is the ACC. Because the ACC is going through an expansion and the Pac-12 is going through a reduction.
Yeah. What happened? What the SEC kind of fell off, huh?
Unless you're Georgia.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even put Alabama in the same sentence.
Shout out to Georgia.
Their transfer portals kind of screwed up Alabama really big time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that Texas punched them in the mouth.
Yeah. Well, Texas got you got to remember, Texas has all that tech money. So Texas is going to grow because they can afford to actually wine and dine more of these players.
Exactly. And they're going to start doing that as soon as they leave the Big 12 after this football season.
Yeah. And they're probably going to try to replicate what Deion.
And not only for Texas, since 3 major sports draw for them money-wise, football, men's basketball, and baseball.
Yeah.
They're starting their recruiting now.
Yeah.
You just won't see all the SEC branding until June.
Imagine Deion Sanders going to Texas as a coach.
Lord. He has an entire state eating out of his hand. Are you kidding?
With the tech money and all that kind of stuff.
First area he hit would be Dallas, and he'd hit that hard.
Get a cowboy hat for him.
Yeah.
Big old ranchero belt buckles.
Cowboy hat, a toothpick.
Bolo tie.
He already has the trademark shades.
Mm-hmm.
If he coached at Texas instead of Steve Sarkisian's dumbass, good Lord, you talk about a powerhouse in the making. There you go.
Mm-hmm. It'd be unfair. That's probably why it's good that he's probably
Only
not
be
there.
unfair. What they're trying to push for the Pac-12, unless a miracle happens, they're not pushing for Florida State as hard as they're pushing for Washington to make the playoff.
Yeah.
Because Washington, Washington knocked off their chief competition, which is Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked them off by a field goal. USC got socked in the mouth already.
Yeah.
USC got socked in the mouth. So if Washington and Florida State run the table, they're going to push for Washington to get in. Because Michigan and Ohio State have to play each other the last week of the season. So that eliminates a playoff spot right there. What could probably happen would go Georgia, Washington, Michigan, and a battle between either Florida State or Ohio State. And if one of the bowls and if one of the semifinals is the Fiesta Bowl, they're putting Ohio State in.
Yeah.
Because as I've learned from some friends of mine, Phoenix, Arizona is Columbus, Ohio West.
Really? Why is that?
Go back to 1984 when Ohio State played Pittsburgh in the Fiesta Bowl.
Okay.
and that was at old Sun Devil Stadium in Tempe. How many of those seats were scarlet and gray?
Oh, that's true.
You're talking about a 70,000 seat stadium in Tempe, and 2/3 of that was scarlet and gray.
Yeah, and it's cold as hell in Ohio.
Exactly. You want to put Ohio State in the best position to draw. They don't care about winning. They want to draw money. What do you do when you draw money and you know Ohio State can secure a bowl bid, especially if it's a New Year's Six? You put them in Phoenix.
Yeah. Yeah. Those teams travel well.
Especially going to a warm place, Arizona or California, man. Please. The two bowls where Ohio State travels well are the Rose Bowl and the Fiesta Bowl, two of the New Year's Six. They got lucky when they went to Atlanta last year because it was a playoff game. They got lucky when they were able to secure quite a bit of tickets at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, but you're not outselling Georgia in their backyard.
No, you're not.
You are not. You are not painting the entire stadium scarlet when 3/4 of the stadium is going to be red. And just to think, what if that Ohio State kicker made his field goal attempt at the Horn? You know how much money they lost on that shank? You know how many millions of dollars Ohio State lost when their kicker shanked a field goal from 50?
Not to mention the TV revenue.
Exactly. That was a walk-off waiting to happen. CJ Stroud put them in a position to walk the fuck off, and he shanked the field goal from 50 yards. And it wasn't even close. That's the bad part. It wasn't even close. And I feel for I feel for the kids. They're putting their asses on the line every game. The Ohio State alumni, they were looking to make a killing in Atlanta. Let them be the ones to have walked off on the defending national champions.
Yeah. That would have been embarrassing.
Let them be the ones that would have walked off on the defending national champions. Do you know how many points they would have put up against TCU? Well, let me take that back. You know what they were clamoring for when the matchups last year were set? Ohio State and Georgia and TCU and Michigan. You know what they were clamoring for?
What?
Ohio State, Michigan. And where was last year's national championship? Los Angeles.
Oh yeah.
SoFi Stadium.
Oh yeah.
Half the city maize and blue, the other half scarlet and gray.
And Detroiters love to come to LA in the wintertime.
In a minute. You know how many flights would have been had Michigan won, and they would have been in the national championship against either Georgia or Ohio State. You know how many flights would have been booked that night? At the stroke of midnight? At the stroke of midnight, the airline industry would have crashed because the entire fucking state of Michigan would have bought tickets to go to Los Angeles.
In the middle of winter. Yep. Would.
In the middle of winter, you can only put 70,000 in SoFi Stadium. I mean, it would be louder there than it is for a Rams game. Find the lie. But they were clamoring for Ohio State, Michigan. And when TCU put a foot in Michigan's ass and Georgia came all the way back to beat Ohio State, money went out the window.
Yeah.
Money went out the window.
Money went out the window. Sure did.
And plus, ESPN was calling the game.
It sure did. And
ESPN and ABC have the rights for the next 8 years. Do I need to explain that puzzle?
Hey, People don't understand clout and eyeballs, man. You know, it was one thing I like about what Dion's done this year. He actually showed how much investment there is in eyeballs. You know,
Yes.
That's what marketing is all about. It's advertising.
It's entertainment,
That's
man.
that's the first thing he did.
Yep.
That's the first thing he did.
If he did nothing else, man, you know, so well, it's all about football. It's all about the X's and O's. No,
No,
no, it's
nobody
not.
really cares about the X's and O's and the plays and I mean, people care about that, the true fans, but he brings a sense of excitement to that game.
Yeah,
and people like him as a personality.
Yeah.
They've always liked him.
Here's the
except for the Redskins.
Except for the Redskins. Here's the other thing that people don't get. How many years did Colorado go without selling out a home football game?
Ooh, got to be what, 12?
Damn.
Dion shows up, and in 1 month, all the home games are gone.
Yep.
In 1 month's time, every home game, including the SROs, sold out.
Oh, but BGS eyeballs don't mean anything, right?
Who told this lie? You're talking to a guy who's been in this shit for almost 30 years. I had to learn all this on the run. I had to learn all this on the fly when I was covering Chicago State with some of the teams that I went to see, especially for basketball. University of Illinois, 2005, Missouri, three consecutive times I had to go see them. Bud Walton Arena, Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Yeah. Jerry, watching the Lakers and Jerry Buss, I really learned how much eyeballs mean.
Yep.
To your program.
Yep. They're the lifeblood.
Yep.
They're the lifeblood, and you wonder why some arenas sell out and some don't. You know who learned this on the down low, even though their team sucked for many years? Golden State.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep.
Golden State learned, even though until Steph Curry showed up, they hadn't won a championship since 1975. But they sold out. But they sold out every game in the old Coliseum.
They sure did.
15,025. They sold out every single game. They are loyal fans in the Bay. They don't care if their team suck. They don't care if they're
it's a networking place.
It is
downtown. It's downtown. It's in a nice area where people want to be, and you can get home after the game relatively easy.
And you got a whole all of Northern California. They don't really have teams, and so a basketball team. So all of Northern California goes to Golden State basketball game.
You want to cut a deal, and this is before Silicon Valley really took off. You want to cut a deal? Go to the old Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
Go to any game. Go to any game in Oakland, especially when not only Golden State was on the rise with Run TMC, but
the Raiders,
Athletics.
Yeah,
with the Bash Brothers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They learned that from Al Davis and the Raiders.
Yep. Before the Raiders moved to Los Angeles.
Yep.
Before the Raiders in 1982 moved to the Coliseum, the Los Angeles Coliseum.
Yeah, and he still had people coming down from Oakland. Still had people go down from Oakland to go to the Raiders game.
We still have people coming from Oakland.
Yep.
They had their black hole faithful in the midst of 92,000 plus in the Coliseum.
Mm-hmm. That was there.
Tell me how the fuck that makes sense? Because Al Davis knew it made sense.
Yeah. Whether the team was good or not, man, it always had a good crowd.
And then they fucked around and won a Super Bowl while they were the Los Angeles Raiders. And then they fucked around and won Super Bowl 18 by putting a foot in Joe Theismann's ass. They Diesel and John Riggins.
Yeah, he has stories about the Raiders, man.
And then Marcus Allen did a this way, that way, catch me if you can, motherfucker run in Tampa Stadium, which sealed the championship.
And Raiders would have been a lot better if Marcus Allen had kept his penis out of Al Davis's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that didn't go over well.
It did not. It did not.
because after they won the Super Bowl, Al Davis got what he wanted.
Yeah.
Al Davis got what he wanted, and that was to lift Vince Lombardi. But you know the team Al Davis was jealous of after that? The 49ers. For the simplest of reasons, they kept winning.
Yeah. Well, there's always a rivalry between 49ers and Oakland.
Oh, yeah, there's even when they were in Oakland, there was a Northern California rivalry. But then when the Raiders moved to Los Angeles, it got even bigger.
Yeah.
Because the Raiders got their Super Bowl 18. Who won next year? San Francisco. Matter of fact, in the time that it took the Raiders to get back toward the top of the division, Frisco won 3 of them.
Yeah, the thing is Al Davis is his ego, you know.
His ego got in the way.
Got in the way, yeah, a lot. I used to hear that a lot.
His ego got in the way, and it cost him 2 titles.
It did because he's benching Marcus Allen for other people, and he's picking quarterbacks that shouldn't play.
Yeah, like Mark Wilson.
Yes.
I mean, he benched Marcus Allen for running backs that didn't mean shit until Bo Jackson showed up in 1989. And that's because Bo executed a power play on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers saying, don't draft me. If you draft me, I ain't coming.
63 watching, like, share, subscribe. BGS tax is in effect.
It sure is.
Especially with all the sports talk. BGS tax and the BGS and snowman tax are in effect. It's in effect.
I appreciate that. But as I've joked with AB for most of the night, and BGS, I know you get this. I'm just a nigga from the south side of Chicago. It's not supposed to know all this shit.
South side, you're supposed to know everything because the only way you survive is knowing things on the south side of Chicago.
True. True.
Baby.
Yeah, play those Windows sounds for BGS.
Gladly.
I remember them all.
You heard the AOL. Here's 95.
That one got on my nerves. I hated that one. That one got
on my nerves. That one?
Here's the next one.
Sacrilege.
Here's the next one.
I like that one.
And then
when it shuts down or it crashes, it plays that song. and you sleep and the computer's on, you hear that shit. You hear that one in your sleep. Yeah, your Windows just crashed. Okay.
You know what started it?
Shutting down.
You know what started this?
What?
Last weekend I was up here and we were messing around and I wound up playing this sound.
That's exactly why I hated it.
You didn't like the Windows 95 sound, huh?
Windows 95 sucks. Yeah. It wasn't good to Windows 98.
Well,
it may be true, but that sound is slap though.
Oh man, it was because you were a kid, man. It was way better.
There's 2000.
What did you like about Windows 95? Just out of curiosity.
Huh?
What did you like about
Windows 95 wasn't as stable because I was using a 3.1. Okay. It was
okay.
It had the what?
Still had a little bit more DOS in it.
No, it had DOS underneath and had the UI on top. And
yeah.
But in Windows 95 just sucked. It integrated the browser into it, and it got the user interface was okay, but thing is, as far as underneath, it sucked. As far as the code, it sucked.
Okay.
Which Windows 98 actually corrected. That's like a
because Windows 98 had a DOS mode. I remember Windows 98.
Yeah.
And a proper DOS mode, and it was easier to run certain stuff.
Yeah, because what they did was because basically most people that wanted to run something stable, right, instead of running 95, you ran NT.
Yes.
Okay, if you wanted to be stable, what they did was incorporate Windows 98. They actually incorporated some of NT into 98. And then that's like in Windows 2000 a little bit more, but it semi sucked. But thing is, Windows XP is when they actually integrated the core of NT into Windows.
I
That's
love
when it
you,
was really
BTS,
stable.
for that. It semi sucks.
I had to use these things, man. I hated
I
Windows
know,
2000.
man. I know.
I hated Windows 95 because I came from 3.1 and 3.1
Yep.
was really stable, and then
Mm-hmm.
and then and then and then
I remember
98 came.
3.1.
And then 98 came and said, okay, 98 is actually a good stable version.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the tick tock, right? The tick is always sucks and the tock is always better. Like Windows 8, it was
Right.
kind of a tick. It's like
Right.
there's a lot of stuff that sucked in Windows 8, but then Windows
Mm-hmm.
10, they
Yep.
actually got it all together. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the same thing's going with Windows 11. Windows 11, there's you know, for the most part, it's Windows 10, but they're trying to incorporate the Android core into it,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not quite there yet. So I
Yeah.
think
Mm-hmm.
when they come out Windows 12, I think they're going to call it Windows 12 next year. They should
Mm-hmm.
it should be the top, so it should be more like Windows 10, more stable.
I just think that when it comes to Windows, like
Mhm.
I think if you've been a long time Windows user, you should know you stay away from the middle builds. So like you buy one. Okay, how do I put this? You buy the good one,
Yeah,
but then you skip the next one.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Vista and Windows 7.
Oh yes.
Gosh.
Yeah, got to remember, man. I started with Windows 1.0 with the floppy. Okay,
We were talking
Oh
about
yeah. BGS goes way back.
I go
you
way
were
yeah.
you were
when
talking
I
I
when I
go
when I
way
want
back.
to know about ancient computer knowledge, I go to BGS because I
I
know he
go
knows.
get
yeah. I
it.
know.
I
I
get
know.
it. I was telling AB earlier I had a video game that my computer teacher gave me, and it got stuck under my dresser, and it was on a floppy disk.
Damn.
And my mother saw a disc sticking out from under my dresser, and she says, "What's that?" And I happened to look.
Should have hit her with the, it's porn. No, I'm just kidding.
God, I was so close to graduating and getting the hell out of the house. I wanted to, but I had to keep my mouth shut so I can get my freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, my computer teacher made another copy of said game,
Okay.
but those discs were floppy.
They were.
Yeah.
You bend them the wrong way. You don't
Mhm.
even have to touch the middle part of it. You bend it the wrong way and you're
Yep.
screwed.
They screwed. Yeah. Yeah. So
Damn.
when it came out with the 3.5s, yeah, that was a lick. Yeah.
The 3.5 was more. The 3.5 disc size was more stable.
A lot more stable. Yeah, it was hard shelled. So yeah.
Yep, it was a hard shell. I remember I would carry like 2 packs of those.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
With the
imagine
floppy.
explaining this to a child, bro. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Hey,
We were talking about that.
hey, the funny thing is, before they came out with the double sided, right? The
Yep.
double sided reader, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You would have to insert the floppy, right? Let it go through its thing, right? And it says, and then it'll get the message, turn this over. you
Yes,
had
it
to
was.
turn it over and do the other side.
Yeesh. I'm glad I didn't have to go through that. My God.
I'm happy
Oh,
you didn't have to go through that either, because if you were loading something huge
mhm.
onto your computer,
It's all
and
day.
like BGS said, it would get them with one side and you think you're in the clear, then
Yeah.
you'll see a message across your screen, turn disk
It's
over.
over.
What?
Yeah, I was coming in at the tail end of the floppy disk demise, so I'm blessed.
You are.
You are. And it was indeed a demise.
Yeah.
It
I was
was.
coming in when they was coming in with them CDs, boy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah. Well, I was a kid. It was punch cards,
Mm-hmm.
and punch
Yeah, I
cards.
had an older programmer talk to me about those punch cards.
Hmm.
How they would program stuff, little programs on those punch cards, and
Yep.
put them in the mainframe.
Yeah, to the mainframe. Yep.
Yep. I saw it on, someone showed me some old footage of that. I was around when the dot matrix printers were huge.
Oh yeah,
And my computer teacher told me I can't print any more banners.
You make money off of those though.
I actually did.
Yeah, you make money off of those.
I actually did.
It took a lot of paper, but yeah,
Because there was a program called Print Shop.
yeah, oh yeah, print shop. I
I
remember that.
discovered my computer teacher turned me on to a thing called Print Shop.
Yeah.
And while he was selling candy and making an extra side hustle, I was printing banners.
Yeah.
I was selling
This
CDs.
is when Michael Jordan and the Bulls were like really coming up, like 88, 89.
Yeah. Yep.
When they made the East Finals in 89, and I saw how CBS did their banner for the scores table, I decided to make one. It was a miniature version, but I decided to make one. It caught fire.
Yeah.
It
You know what changed my life, Snowman?
What's that?
I have shady friends, and I got the.
I'm shady.
Yeah, shady ain't the word. You know, it's shady, right? Okay, like crack addict shady.
Oh no.
Like double-sided shady, like that just with the extended programs on it.
I got hooked up in 1989 with a Mac laser printer.
Wow.
It was one of the original Mac laser printers. Okay.
Wow.
Talk about King of the Block. Because that's when Mac laser printers were like $5,000 a pop.
A
pop. You were making a block hot back then.
I was making a block hot. You know.
Oh my gosh.
And, you know, like as far as documents, like work documents and stuff like that. BGS hooked me up. What you need, man?
Throw me 30, bro.
I need a doctor's release. Okay.
I got you.
because the thing is that it's normally you have to have the form printed out right through a official printer, right? You got a laser printer. What you need?
Yep.
Format and like you said with Print Shop. Okay. Or Aldous, I think it was Aldous a PageMaker. Okay.
Yeah.
So you had the hookup anyway. Those old stories.
I had the dot matrix hookup, and I was printing banners, and everybody wanted a copy of how I did my little miniature banner for the Eastern Conference Finals. You know, everybody in that school became a Bulls fan. After they hear my crazy ass talking about it and breaking down the games, and of course we had our signature breakdowns in the lunchroom, talking about sports and everything. I had one person come up to me, and this is how it started. They saw my banner accidentally, and they said, "Can you make me one of those?" Man, Mr. Stork will kick my ass. I'll pay you for it. How much? But Stork caught on to my hustle, and he said, "Look, I get a piece of that so you can replace the paper. Deal."
Yeah, you should have hit him with the how much.
Oh, but BGS, all we do is talk about black women all day. We have no other interest whatsoever. We just talk about black women all day. That's all we talk about on these panels, right?
We're not multifaceted. We're not multifaceted at all.
Right.
When I had a woman's channel, guess what we talked about?
Oh.
We talk about sports. Do we talk about business? Do we talk about anything? No, relationships. I don't know where they get their nerve from. I had a woman's channel for almost 3 years. What do we talk about?
It's as though that there's a whole host of other things that people can be interested in. It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
PK can tell you on the Coliseum, we talked about everything.
Literally.
Literally everything.
Like we're doing here tonight.
Even MOT. Oh, that was BGS's peak with the Coliseum. Oh, BGS was right, huh? Out of his own mouth. Well, BGS was right. I said, "Oh, clip that."
Please clip that.
I think I will clip that one, man.
That conversation was a fucking abortion, bro. I listened to about 30 minutes of it, and I'm like, oh my god, like is the fetus coming out, bro? Because this is disgusting.
God damn.
This is disgusting. I don't know if I want to keep looking.
I,
It was
I,
bad.
I think black women should run the red pill. What are you
Oh,
talking
dear.
about? Why don't you just just change over your registration to gynocrat? You know,
They need the help since Iron Bang got canceled, so they may as well.
Oh
hey,
Jesus!
take her place. Yeah.
You
I don't know. I don't
fool!
know. I don't know where, like, how, where, man, dude. It begs so many questions. I don't even want to go into. It's like, bruh, where were you even physically present during the conversations we had in the past at all?
I
At
have a
all?
I have a
At
better
all?
question. I have a better question.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Bass, you say it better than I do.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Mm-hmm.
It really bothered me. I'm like, dude, like this, man. You're not red pill. You're not even manosphere. What are you? What are you?
Are
That's
you a
true.
man at all?
Hey, Snowman.
Yes.
You should do bloopers, like a bloopers of sports bloopers, and show some athlete messing up, right? And then
Yes.
end with that with space when they really screw up, okay? And then what in the all types of blue?
Yeah.
And
I
make
have
sure
the
it's
gra- I have the
make sure it's out of
graphic.
that.
I
And
have
end
the
with that.
graphic that Cole created with Bass's phrase.
What in the all types of blue hell?
He made a graphic out of that.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
cut a couple of shorts now.
Yeah,
With that, a
with
couple of bloopers.
a couple some
You know
blooper,
what? And
one blooper,
I got my first one in mind.
yeah, one major blooper, and then end with that. Okay.
I got my first one in mind already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start cutting it as we speak. There was a game, Lakers played the Jazz. LeBron, they were in Salt Lake City. LeBron walks across the timeline,
Yeah.
picks up his dribble, takes 3 steps, and then dribbles again.
Yeah.
He walked, double dribbled, and he walked, double dribbled, and walked again.
And the refs didn't call nothing.
Isn't that called
Don't
traveling?
worry about it.
No,
Don't
they
worry
didn't.
about it.
No,
They didn't call anything.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. He thought he was in practice because he was actually pointing out plays. He forgot
He
that he was actually
was.
playing.
He
Yeah, he was in
was.
practice because you do that in
He
practice.
was.
Yeah. And the refs
Mm-hmm.
didn't call it.
Don't
The
worry about
refs,
it. It's
they
not a
looked
game.
right
It's
at.
not official. Don't worry about it.
They looked right at him.
Hey, it's not the game. It's practice.
It's practice. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
They
Wow.
they looked right at him. This is after Utah made a basket.
Yeah.
He looked right at him.
And nobody said anything, not even the other team.
No one said a
No one said a
thing.
thing. Yeah.
No one
It's all
said it.
good, man. It's totally legal, man. It's
All right.
practice.
Yeah, I would have said that if I had that cut, man, when he did that. I said, what in the all types of blue hell?
There's another one I'm thinking of.
Okay.
There's another one I'm thinking of. Russell Westbrook playing against Golden State. Kevin Durant makes a basket. They inbound to Russell Westbrook, and Westbrook takes about 6 steps before they call it. I'm gonna have to do it now. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, well, it'd be like a novelty as a sport.
Yep.
Yeah, because that sound bite would go right along with those clips.
What in the all types of blue hell?
And I was sick. I was in the hospital when he said that, and then Cole pointed out the episode to me. Man, I had tears in my eyes laughing.
Or remember, I think it was a championship in the championship round when I think what's his name took a bad shot and LeBron came over like, what are you doing?
J.R. Smith.
J.R. Smith. Yeah.
J.R. Smith. And it was game 1. It was 2018. Yeah. I already have that clip. I'm gonna add Bass's thing.
and basically would have saying what you do it while LeBron James is coming over, walking over to him and holding out his hands and put it in the background. What in the I guess LeBron would have said that.
In
What
the
in the
all
all
types
types
of
of blue hell?
you see him put George Hill missed the second free. It was a 2-shot foul.
Yeah.
It was the Warriors led by 1. Hill makes the first one, ties the game at 107, misses the second one. J.R. Smith grabs the rebound, runs back out beyond the 3-point shot. LeBron is like screaming at him with the ball. I mean, screaming at him.
Yeah, the weed was too good that day.
The weed was all.
They are the weed.
Thank you for that.
Where we doing that? Why? What happened? Well, dog.
Stay off the weed.
We're talking about J.R. We're talking about J.R. Smith. You know what, BGS? I got my third clip and I'm downloading it already. When the Cavs were introduced in game 1 of the finals, and they introduced J.R. Smith, he was on the other side of the court. I shit you not. He was on the other side of the court. George Hill was the last person to be introduced. And then here comes J.R. Smith flying in. Oh, God. I mean, there are so many examples where I could put Chris Bass's "What in the All Types of Blue."
I'm telling you, man, you'd never run out.
Especially with the travel compilation I have of LeBron. Oh my Lord. There's that one. There's oh my God, there's so many.
I know I'm kind of dating myself here, but can you go back and find some of remember Travis Best used to play for the Pacers?
Yes, I remember him out of Georgia Tech. Yes.
And all the times he dribbled up the floor and went nowhere. I'm sure there's plenty of what types of
all types of blue.
Yeah.
You know what? I can do. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I know it'll bring a smile to y'all.
Remember when what's the guy's name that married one of the Kardashians?
White dude.
Humphries.
No,
Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom. Remember
Lamar Odom. Oh,
took the ball out and instead of passing, he just dribbles up the court.
He dribbles up the floor. Yep.
And the referees are shocked, like, what the hell are you doing?
This will be my version of Shackton a fool. It's what in the all types of blue hell.
And just make it a series, man. See where it goes.
Yeah.
I have to now. I have to do this.
Put it on YouTube and TikTok, man. See where it goes.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm doing with my shorts. I put them on. I make them on TikTok and just upload them to YouTube.
Yeah, well, on YouTube. Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
I'm looking up stuff now,
and you're good at this because you like this kind of stuff, man.
I could have so much fun with this. I mean, I'm looking at the Russell Westbrook clip right now. They
the last one where we took a bad shot as he normally does.
Oh, I got plenty of those. I'm looking at the clip of Russell Westbrook, and Westbrook took 6 steps. He caught a travel. And then he mouths the words, "I don't know."
Wow.
I wish I was making this one up. I ain't making this one up.
The thing is, you got tons of that kind of stuff, man. You never.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There's plenty of it. Oh my gosh.
It might steal your mean. What in all types of blue hell? You might be famous for that, man. Give it a shot, man. See where it goes.
I will.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Mm-hmm.
He's cracking up now.
I could take some of the stuff we do here.
Oh,
The Iron Bang gets canceled.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Mm-hmm. Not the bang yang. Bang yang.
I would love to listen to her, but her voice is so annoying. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Annoying
Luckily,
is
I
an
have never had
understatement.
the pleasure of listening to her.
You
Ever.
don't want the
You don't want
pleasure
to, yeah.
either.
The only time I've ever heard her speak is I think we encountered her on one of your panels.
Yeah, the Coliseum. Yeah, what's Mary Brown called? The flying monkey went home and called the witch.
Yeah.
I need help.
Yeah, I think we encountered her once. So then, I think I've seen her a handful of other times, but I've never listened to her over
Hey,
an extended
PK,
period of
PK,
time.
straight up.
Wait a minute.
Straight,
He said
straight
the flying monkey called.
Called to the witch. Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the all
Straight,
types of blue
straight
hell?
up, though, PK. Whatever I play something from, if I ever play something on my channel with Cynthia G in it, I put this warning up.
which leads to this.
Yeah.
And also leads to this.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Erectile dysfunction immediately, boys.
Damn.
Yep, warning. Listen to Cynthia G make calls. Stress.
Wait. Let me get
Rage.
let me get the bells up here. Let me get the bell up here.
Okay.
Go ahead. Read the list. Read the list.
Make calls stress, rage, high blood pressure, loss of brain cells. Viewer discretion is advised.
Don't forget, lots of anger.
Yep, lots of anger.
Yeah, I've never had the pleasure of listening to her over extended period of time.
You don't want it.
If you're horny and you ain't got nothing, man, listen to Cynthia G.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Talk about a boner killer, okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, how can you wake up to that? I'm sorry.
Here's my question.
And guess when she lost her channel, guess what she said? It's always Jermaine's fault.
Yep.
Oh, for
it's
real?
Jermaine's
No,
fault.
she didn't say that.
I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, she blamed us for losing her channel, huh? Okay, whatever.
AB, put that warning back up if you would. I have a sound to couple it. A sign of all the.
How old is she? Ain't she like 40 something now?
She would be 37, I think.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny. You.
That's not the sound. That's not the sound. Wait a minute.
Speaking of that, oh, speaking of that, when they did the BW Carmen,
yes,
they were switching. They switched universe with the normal Carmen. When they sent the BW Carmen back to her universe, they literally had her follow the female version of Kitty. And they said, "Oh my gosh, you killed Kitty, you fat bitch."
Oh my God! They killed Kenny. You bastard.
They should have been you killed Kenny. You fat bitch.
You
I mean, she's too goddamn old, man.
Or you
She
borrow
is
from
too
the
old for that.
borrow from the parrot from Harlem Nights.
Oh yeah.
My fat bitch.
they did.
You got to clip that one, man. I don't know if you can use it.
Oh, they did Catholic Kid. Oh, they did Catholic Kennedy dirty too. They actually made an Eric Comic version of her too.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it was funny.
The Panda universe, huh?
Yeah, and they actually had Eric Carmen and Kathleen Kennedy getting along.
Bro, what if we got a crossover, like, and we found out that Cynthia G was actually fucking this whole time was actually Will Smith's wife, bro?
Oh well.
That'd be a hell of a crossover.
Well.
They have the same hairline. So.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They're both bald headed, so it might be a possibility.
Wait, I need to play my signature.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Yeah,
man, we live in some interesting times. Yeah, what time you going on? What time you going on tomorrow, BGS?
Usual time probably about 4:30 somewhere around.
Okay,
I'll be asleep.
No,
getting them Z's in.
You drive overnight?
Yeah, I do thirds. Do all my shifts are thirds.
Yeah. You got to talk about this. This is really
situation is I haven't really covered it because I want to save all that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you want to. I don't know what more there is really to cover.
Ooh, there's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Has it developed into something
Yeah,
different?
they got 2 carriers in region and they got 2 more coming.
From the United States.
Yep.
Oh, so we're doing it.
Yeah, seems that way.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Not at all.
So
come on.
This could escalate really quickly. It was one false shot. So
it depends on how this shakes out. I mean, there are a lot of straws that could break this camel's back.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like
that's why I thought that.
Who's first?
I thought that you said that meeting with Gavin Newsom and
yeah,
interesting and I like to say the Biden supporters, like y'all did all that complaining about how Trump made us look bad. You do realize that right now, how many you can correct me wrong, BS, how many world leaders refuse to talk to Biden right now? There's a lot of them. I know at least 4 or 5.
It's been that way for a while too. That's why they had to bring in Henry Kissinger to talk to Xi. But I was shocked I was shocked when I saw Gavin Newsom. I said, Newsom? I said something's going on, right?
Yeah.
None of this like foreign policy is outside of the realm of my expectations for Biden. None of it, because I knew from the beginning that this comes from his school of thought in terms of foreign policy. Man, dude's really a war hawk. I knew he wanted to do some war when he got in office.
Yeah,
that's why I asked you immediately, like, what war do you think we get into? Like, that's why I played the field at what's the next war, because we're doing some war.
Yeah,
we might do it. We might not do it directly, but we about to do some shit. It's happening.
This because it's so incendiary and so reckless. I didn't think it. My thing is I don't.
Cooler heads will prevail.
No, underestimate people's stupidity. I really do.
Yeah.
I don't.
Which is why
I do.
Which is why on this panel of esteemed gentlemen, I often play.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Yeah, because he did things that I knew wouldn't work. I said, that's how come they kicked the realists out of Washington D.C. because they kept telling this shit's not going to work that you're doing. This shit's going to work that you're doing. So they kicked them out of Washington D.C. Because they kept telling them, you're doing stuff that's not going to work. Like the whole
crazy as fuck.
The whole Ukraine thing. I said, of all the things that you guys could have done, this guy's going to blow up in your face. And I knew it was going to blow up in your face. So why would you do this? I said, this makes absolutely no sense.
It makes sense if you think about it from their internal logic. So there are different factions on Capitol Hill. And so he falls into the faction that more aligns with a lot of older Republicans, not the ones that are currently in office now. The old style Republicans that were much more in line with the Warhawk faction. These people actually believe that it's a good idea to constantly be in war with different nations to assert American interest and dominance.
Yeah.
They do. And so they're willing to go basically scorched earth with that line of thinking.
Okay. Yeah. Well, they did. The thing is that they did go scorched earth, and they put all the chips in the middle of the table, and all the stuff that you're seeing right now is a fallback. It's Plan B, and now they're going from Plan B to Plan C because it's like you guys do know that under this current condition, this is not what you should be doing, and
Yeah,
they
it's
they did it
retarded.
anyway,
Oh,
and now you go escalate it on top of that. So,
that's not even the funny part. They're escalating this, and I'm seeing chicks on TikTok talking about, y'all. You think when we get to the military, we gonna take orders? I was like, oh shit. I was like, yeah. If y'all want to go to World War III with this generation, good luck. I was like, oh damn.
yeah. And we'll talk about it
I was
tomorrow.
raised by Marines, so I know. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Y'all think you gonna talk to drill
The whole
sergeants like that? Good luck.
the whole thing you want to keep the West wants to keep the rest of the world in line because that's what you feed
Yep.
off of. So why would you piss them off and give them a way to actually get off the tit? And that's what you did,
Right.
in my opinion. But we'll talk about that tomorrow. I actually talked about that like a year and a half ago. About remember Al? I had to cut that piece because I told you exactly what they were doing and why it would fail.
Yep.
Yep. And
And sure enough, yep.
sure enough, yeah, we're here.
I'm gonna get on to bed because I have the Saints and the Colts tomorrow. Might do 49ers and Bengals pending the time.
Yeah, and we don't let Albert go to bed too. So
Yeah.
It'd be bedtime.
We had a ball here tonight, and thank you BGS for the idea. I'm definitely gonna start cutting.
Yeah, that would because you got tons of clips, man. You know all this stuff.
Oh my God!
And you put that with that.
I got a perfect sound to couple it with. Besides Chris Base's question.
Now that's the sound I don't like. That one. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I got
that's that error sound. I hate that sound. But,
you're a programmer. You hear it all the time. Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We got a little message.
I'm gonna get some old ones.
Get some insider. Y'all hit the cash app for this. Y'all, this is some insider knowledge. We usually put it in try catch blocks when we know something might break. We'll put it. We'll actually to say message blocks dot show whatever the error is in.
Okay.
And, keep it moving like boom, and you hear that boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
It'll catch it.
Maybe here you go.
Sometimes it depends on what the kind of error it is.
Yeah, that's a minor error. The boom is a major error.
I don't like either sound. It makes me uncomfortable.
And that's when you know you just fucked up.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. I got that.
Was it low value or some of your program crashes and shit? This is the stuff we go through. You got to test your stuff.
And then JR looking when he with at that moment, that's when he knew.
It was at this moment that he knew
he fucked up.
Yes. And you know what? I have to. You know what? I hate to say this as much as as the Democrats piss me off. I have to give Obama his credit.
What?
He warned us. Don't underestimate Joe Biden's ability to fucking get up.
I did. I underestimated his superpowers, man. I did.
Yeah. Obama warned us.
Why do you give stupid people credit for not being stupid when they're actually stupid?
Well, there's levels to the game, man.
There is.
There's levels to the game. How
Real
do you
quick,
survive this long?
Your thoughts on Cenk Uygur calling himself running for president?
Who?
Cenk Uygur.
Who the hell is that?
The creator of the Young Turks.
Yeah, Young Turks, dude.
Oh, okay. Zero.
Well, besides that,
if I say who the hell is that, that means you have zero chance, sir.
Yeah. There's some other dude run. I keep forgetting his name, but and that dude definitely has zero chance.
But the thing is, the reason that you run, right, is to put your name out there, in papers and stuff like that. Bring yourself more notoriety,
But he has no chance anyway because he's not a natural born citizen. So
yeah, but the thing is, the audacity of him saying that brings eyeballs to him.
Yep.
Hey BGS, I leave you and the rest of the gents with one final present. Remember this sound?
I do remember that one.
On that note, let me say goodnight.
The funniest thing was on Mac when you get to
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's all right.
Hey, what was Mac like back in the '80s and stuff? I never seen their operating system back in the.
I have.
I caught the Mac when with the SE.
I had
Okay.
no experience, like long-term experience with Mac at all.
Yeah.
I have short-term experience because I used it off and on with school, but never personal PC.
Never. I never used it as a personal PC, but when I was taking graphic design, they made us use Macs and
It
wasn't too hard.
It's not hard because we had a couple of with the laser printer, so I used it a lot. So
Only thing is, I like having that number pad, man. Windows spoiled me with that number pad.
Yeah, because IBM was actually built for business, and Macs weren't necessarily built for business. They got adapted to business, but they weren't built for business.
Yeah, I like having my number pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're actually they're actually designed for school and artists. They're not really designed for business people.
Right.
I first learned of IBM in '84, and that's when I found out how heavy those doggone computers were. Because 2 years later, when I got to high school, I had to carry half of those.
They were heavy. I have to
I had to carry half of those bitches.
Like 20, 30 pounds or something?
They're about 30 pounds. Yeah.
They were that some bitch was heavy.
Yeah, and then those are the personal ones.
Yes.
The servers were even heavier.
The servers,
the towers even heavier.
The servers were a workout.
Yeah, like 60, 70 pounds. Yeah,
the servers were a workout, and don't climb stairs with those.
And every time you take a step, right, that metal case bangs on your knee. Yeah.
Ooh.
You feel it.
Even the steps in my high school were very narrow and very steep at the same time, and there were a lot of them.
Yes.
Ain't no way I was carrying that bitch upstairs. I don't care how much they begged me to do it. But you have so many muscles, and I only got a few to spare. You're not getting some bitch.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you ain't get me to carry that bitch upstairs. No.
Yeah, that's old school. My kids didn't take to the computer. That was funny because they had them since they were babies, and then took to them.
Did they ever use them? Like,
yeah, they used them. Yeah, they used them a lot. Yeah.
What did they use them for?
Napster.
Download music, huh?
Download music. That's what.
Did they make CDs and sell them or anything like that?
You know what? I tried to get my daughter into it, but her mother blocked it. You know.
Okay, so okay, well, yeah. I mean, like the way that I got into it was mostly through, some of the dark web channels and then selling shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, BTS. I caught a BW complaining about these boys wearing skinny jeans and wearing purses, and I'm like, okay, y'all didn't think there was a price to pay for keeping us away from the boys?
I remember that.
Like I had to get some money. Like that's where I was at with it,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was trying to convince my ex, man, that instead of giving her allowance, just let her do this because I think Napster had just started, right? And I gave her a machine with a CD burner, a couple of CD burners, and stuff like that.
CDRW.
Yeah. I said all she got to do is let her burn her CDs and sell the mix. She got all the songs. Give her a big hard drive to store it on, and her mother refused to let her do it.
It's easy money.
That's
man.
how
easy money. She could make at the very minimum $50 a week. That's her lunch money.
Yeah, that's how I got Lil Wayne's first album. Somebody sold me a burnt copy of it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I was making my playlist on a CD when I was doing baseball, and I was doing baseball as a PA announcer, and I had free reign to come up with my own playlist. And some of the parents, and this was travel baseball, and some of the parents were coming up to me saying, how do you find this stuff? I said, I got it stored. And they would request a playlist, and then the teams would request walk-up songs, and that's when I really started diving into doing audio editing. And then one fine July afternoon, I decided to bring a laptop, and all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I got the laptop with an extra monitor, oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Look, my boss was happy, but I think I frightened the piss out of him with some of the stuff that I knew, because he would come riding over on his tractor and, how do you play this shit so fast? I'm like, Fran, would you believe I'm learning all this on the fly?
Yeah.
I got a raise that, I'll just say I got a raise that afternoon and kept getting raises all summer. To the point I had moved to Gary, to the point where I had my car full by Monday, and Friday night I could fill it again because all the music I was bringing and the raises I was getting from the games I was doing, I was fine.
Hey, BTS, your some business talk for real quick. Your
Okay.
thoughts on Best Buy getting rid of all their almost all their physical media?
Here, I'll answer that for you.
Come on!
Because it makes no sense because it's all downloaded now. So
Pretty much, yeah.
From a business perspective, I think it makes a lot of sense.
I mean, well, once again, it makes no sense to have physical media anymore.
Right.
With all the internet, it makes no sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But some of these people don't think, and they're thinking,
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, and most of your hardware manufacturers making games and stuff like that and CDs like that don't even make it anymore. The only physical media I will actually buy is press records, okay, because there's certain sonic value to it. But CDs, no, doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't, because no one's buying them anymore.
Yeah, and you can get as good a quality by downloading it onto a file, because that's all the CD is a file anyway.
If not better.
Particularly with the new video game systems. I love my hardcore games. I understand why they do it, but there's literally, and I do mean literally, no point in buying the physical disc.
Well, so this is my realm of expertise.
Hear me out.
Let it finish.
Most of the game is not on that disc. If you don't have an internet connection, you're screwed.
Yeah, and basically, it makes it harder to update the game if it's a physical media. So
yeah,
correct. I think that's kind of the biggest caveat, is because a lot of games aren't releasing finished in the first place, and that they're updating them on the fly. But I mean, if the game itself isn't large in terms of the file size, I mean, let's be honest. There are some games that I would prefer to have as a hard copy because you can play it without any sort of extension to the internet. So, for instance, if you don't have internet access, you still have access to the game. Whereas, that used to be the case, and it no longer is the case.
No. Basically, just because you don't have physical media doesn't mean you need an internet connection, right? At least initially, right? Okay, you can go to a cafe, something like that, download the game. It's still on a hard drive.
To some extent, yes, but to some extent, no. So it depends on, number one, it depends on the game. Number two, it depends on how the file exactly is stored on the hard drive. So they could store parts, so for instance, they could store all the data for the game except for access to it on your hard drive. And the way that you connect to the access to it is by having that internet access.
Yeah.
And so that is a thing too. But then they also have things like de novo and all anti-stealing, pirating shit that they put in these games these days. So there are all types of reasons why sometimes it's a toss up. Like, I get it, and then I don't get it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would prefer to have it as a physical, in the physical realm. Like, if it were a CD or a DVD, et cetera, some way to store it on the hard drive completely and play it completely. Because right now, what they're doing is they're selling you access to said game. That's what's going on, and it's becoming more and more prevalent, and that's a problem.
Yeah, well,
from a consumer perspective, it's a problem, not from the business perspective. You know what I mean?
There's pluses and minuses to it being online versus it being in physical, right? Like I said, updates and extensions and all kinds of stuff that you get, perks that you get from being online.
Yeah, Say what you want about Steam. Steam should completely change the PC game market, in my opinion.
They did.
Actually, the pirates did because they kept stealing shit. So that's why.
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
like all the streaming is because of the pirates, man.
Wait, hold on. Let me put my black flag away. What were we talking about?
Yeah.
Pirates, right?
I will
was
see you,
weird.
gentlemen. I will
It's
see you, gentlemen, later. Let me
all
say
right.
All right, have a good one, though,
All
man.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna go bounce in a minute anyway.
Yeah.
Later,
But,
Snowman.
yeah, the thing is that it started with the music, right? Because of Napster and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It made no sense with physical media because they're gonna pirate it anyway. They're gonna get it free anyway. It's better to actually make more money actually streaming.
Yep.
You know,
The music industry finally figured that out. That's why Apple Music is where it's at.
Apple Music started because they had to solve a problem, right? We said, okay, we
Mhm.
get all our music stolen from Napster. We keep trying to shut down these sites, and they keep popping up. So how do we actually combat this? Make it cheaper to actually stream it rather than steal it. That's what they
Yeah.
actually did.
I think that's useful for some mediums, and for other mediums, it ain't quite as useful. Well, it's kind of a toss up because I mean, like you got other parts of the world, right? If we take this out of an American perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone doesn't get the same media. Period. Doesn't
That's true.
happen.
Yeah.
That's due to ratings boards. That's due to access because shit happens. Like
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into detail. We know shit happens, right?
And
So
stuff happens, but also if you really want it, then you can always get it.
right,
You can't cover all the holes. You can make it so that the honest person can't get to it,
right.
which is the majority of people. But the folks that know how to get stuff are going to get stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
never gonna stop. Well, I don't know. I don't know about never, but because I mean, shit, they did it with Google, right? And information, so I mean, it's possible. But and I mean, that's kind of the issue that I see moving forward is that owning physical media is as important as having, for instance, books, right? Because I mean, in some sense, if you don't have it, then you don't have it. Like if it's in a digital space, it can be discarded. And
It can't
we've seen that.
if we could discard it, lost or changed, because I got a whole, that's how come I got I look at my Evernote, right? And some articles that used to be there aren't there anymore.
Right.
The only copy I have is the copy that I have on my hard drive.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, because I was looking at some of the stuff from like 2005, and some of
Mhm.
those articles aren't there on the web anymore.
Right. They've deleted
Yeah.
them, and they've done a lot of censoring on
Or archived.
the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, but babies born in 2005 are 18 now.
Yeah. My daughter was the last of the millennials. She was born in '95, so
Mhm.
Yeah, very last. She's at the very tail end.
the tail end, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I understand you creatures, man.
Why I gotta be a creature? Why I gotta be a creature? God damn.
What's better than calling you a critter? Which they
Why I
used to
gotta
call.
be a critter? God
That's what you
damn.
call my little kids, critters. Y'all were critters, man. So
Why are we critters?
yeah,
God damn.
y'all eat shit, you do shit, you fuck up shit, you mess up shit. My critters.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, I
my
do good
dad used
shit.
to.
I do good
I
shit too.
remember
I know you were a critter. I
BGS.
knew, especially you, PK. I knew you were a critter.
I'm not a critter. I'm a good dude.
No, you not now. You used to be a critter though.
No, I was a
Yeah.
good dude
Used to
then
get in
too.
No,
mischief.
no, hell no, PK.
PK, you got into a lot of shit in your age
Yeah,
growing
you
in
know he
your
did.
youth.
You
Okay.
you're a curious kid. You got into shit. I know you
I
know.
ain't get into shit. Shit got in. No,
Here
no, no.
we go. Here we
Shit
go.
got into shit. It wasn't my fault. I mean,
You
shit.
Hey,
can't get. You would
hey,
get into situations sometimes. I mean, you got to.
was your brother named Jermaine by any chance?
I don't want to talk about my brother. No, he gone. He ain't here. My brother ain't here no more. So I
Okay.
don't. Nah,
Okay.
he
No,
ain't
I'm
here.
just teasing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. You blame it on Jermaine. Blame it
Nah,
on
but
Jermaine.
he was older, man.
Yeah.
He fall into that. He fall into that. Late millennial category. He'd be around AB's age this
Yeah.
time.
I think my son is what? He's 38. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be in his
That's
40s
early
right now.
millennial, PK. What
Nah,
year? What
that's
year?
mid. That's mid. That's mid millennial. If you fall into your 40s, like you're mid late. If you're
Yeah.
in your 40s.
Yeah. If you're born, I think millennial started in 81, if I'm not mistaken. 80, 81.
Yeah, because I'm 82, AB's 83. That's early millennial.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
interpreting incorrectly.
Yeah.
Has he been drinking?
You talking about Chris?
PK ain't been drinking. That's PK. We know when PK's high.
I have been
okay.
drinking, but not a lot. Not a lot. So, not a lot.
Yeah, he's a little inebriated, so he's getting his left and rights mixed up here, just like Vincent D'Onofrio in
Well, I mean,
Full Metal Jacket.
to be fair, like it depends on how your brain interprets it. Like you say early, you can say late, and when you're like discussing the age generations and where it falls, sometimes it'll fuck you up. You gotta go back. You gotta think about it. You use your big brain. You know what I mean? So
I mean, if we're talking about people born in the late 70s, that's the late Gen X.
Yeah.
If we're talking, early 80s, that's early millennial. But we're all zennials, though.
No,
he's in the middle.
You guys are. I fall closer to the end, right? So I'm closer to BGS's daughter's age.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Hey, BGS, when I went to the dialysis thing, I'm dealing with a chick that's about 7 months pregnant, and I told her, "Get your third eye ready." She's like, "What's the third eye?" Like, "Oh, you'll know." I had little cousins, so I know.
Okay.
You got to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Especially
the eye in the back of your head.
1 and 3, because I call it the explorer age. They like to get into stuff.
Oh yeah. My son was like that. Yeah, he was all over the place.
Yeah, we fall into the different extremes, like towards the edges. Yeah. When you fall towards at least it is a millennial. If you fall closer towards the Xers, you more identify with them.
Yeah.
If you fall closer towards the Zs, you more identify with them because you're closer to the age cohort.
Speaking of which,
BGS.
Go ahead.
We'll take neighbor. One of my nephews had me rolling. His mama put a picture up. Somehow this boy got on top of the refrigerator.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, wait,
that would be my son. Yeah, they figure out how to climb up the cabinets and then get up on top of the refrigerator. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, done that. BGS, I mean, you call your kids little critters. I remember my father would call us little monsters. I remember when my brother was like 16. My brother was like working part-time at my dad's work and everything.
Yeah.
And he jokingly referred to my younger brother. He said, "Hi." He said, "I want you to meet my second monster, the second of my 4 monsters." The youngest
jump off the fridge.
Yeah.
The youngest.
I used to jump off fucking the tops of houses.
That's when you're a little older. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess PK thought he was Superfly Jimmy Snuka. That's what he was doing.
Man, I broke some limbs, bro. Shit sucks.
Like I said,
and you cracked your skull a couple times. If I'm not mistaken.
But you weren't a critter, were you?
What do you mean? I was a good kid, man. I really was. I really was. I was a pretty good kid. All things.
You didn't get any whoopings growing up?
Not for the most part. I mean, I got a few, but not. I mean, like so. Okay, so let me put it this way, because let me put it this way. I'd have to go into my childhood and really fucking dig that out and really explain it, because you look at things differently as a child as you do as an adult.
Of course you do.
Yeah, a lot of suppressed memories.
I
suppressed memories.
No, it's the angle of view. Okay, you don't see yourself as the way your parents do.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I know.
I don't know if I could do that because, being a little help, like BGS is. Mentioned to me, like you got to learn how to control my darker side. Unfortunately, my darker side got me to a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
I would lash out. So,
and my parents had their own lives, and they were their own people long before I entered this earth. So I mean, these are all things to consider.
Yeah.
So I mean, like when I look at it as an adult, looking back on the way that they raised me when I was young versus when I reached teenage years, like I was a good kid. They weren't particularly the greatest parents when I was young. Not really. Not when I was really young. When I would say I reached probably around like 10, 11, 12, they got a lot better. When I got into like older, like closer to, late teenage years, they were the best parents, period.
In other words, they weren't good with little ones because they didn't have time.
Right.
They were busy. Where the older you get, the less you actually need them to watch out over you. So they would get better because you're closer to what closer to their parenting style.
Yep.
And they'll hands off parents, as the kid gets older, they're actually better because they're hands off.
Especially like with the younger ones. I mean, because like the oldest, they like to make, they usually make a lot of mistakes, but they learn from it.
Yeah, you do.
And I remember it's like the youngest, when by the time he was born, like he's 91 first of all. And I remember we all got involved. We all had to help pitch in and help out, raise this little motherfucker. But my dad, learning from raising three kids, realized, okay, with the youngest, I gotta foolproof this house. I remember, so like like you had to put these like little plastic coverings on electrical
on
sockets and such.
outlets. Yeah.
My dad did more than that. He put the electrical coverings over them, and then he just masked it over with electrical tape. So he couldn't get into it. Not to mention there were like, so we had to make sure like we put like baby gates,
baby proof. Yeah.
If not, he would just like say, "Could you keep an eye on him?" So we were doing our homework and just mess around with him.
You got all lucky. I got a talking to Lucille.
The belt.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my dad named his belt.
my brother shocked himself. You know what I mean? So. He had a discussion with that outlet.
Yeah, my daughter did too. Yeah, she still got the mark on her finger.
Yeah, he good talk.
Yeah, it's called a Barbie. It was a Barbie pin and an outlet, and she found out that those two don't mix.
Yeah, my brother was ye old fork. Let's figure it out.
Oh yeah. He probably got knocked back about 6 feet.
They fucked him up. It fucked him up.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't fuck him up real bad, but it fucked him up pretty good. He learned not to fuck with outlets.
So basically, he fucked around at an 8 and learned at an 8, huh? He found out at an 8.
Fucked around, found out.
Hey, Art, did you see that South Park special?
I need to before they ban it.
Oh, really? They're gonna ban it?
They're getting it banned.
They went straight at woke culture in that special. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
They made. I told you they made Carmen a fat black woman. I was cracking up.
Yeah, they went hard at woke culture, and everybody like on the left is mad as fuck at that episode. I'm just like,
damn.
Oh, I bet.
This is what I don't get. You got the guys that are mad at this episode grew up on South Park. How are y'all this sensitive?
Because they've been betrayed.
Yeah.
Art is called. Oh, it ain't funny when it's you, huh, puto?
But the thing about South Park is they make fun of everybody.
Yeah, they do.
There is no ground they will not touch.
I can't think of a ground they haven't touched yet.
I can think of one where they almost did, but had to pull back. It was when they did like a Justice League version of all the deities, of all prophets and deities and whatnot.
They didn't pull back on that. They got death threats.
Death threats for the Prophet Muhammad. They had to put a censor over that character throughout the whole thing. But
so in other words, threats. So they gender swapped all the South Park people, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And race swapped.
And race swapped.
Gender and race.
Okay.
Damn.
Because like what was it? I think like Kenny is supposed to be Puerto Rican. They made a couple of Latinas.
That's fucked up.
One's Asian, one's Latina.
They killed
and Kenny.
The Puerto Rican gets killed.
Kenita. Remember they gender and race swapped.
Oh yeah. Oh, shit.
Cartman being a black woman, because Eric Cartman is just nobody calls him by his first name except his mother. Everybody calls him by his last name.
What was his name? Eric Archisha?
Eric. No, Erica Cartman, maybe, or something. Erica or Keisha.
That's funny, man, because when I started going to white schools, that was a funny thing to me. All the white kids called each other by their last name instead of their first name.
What?
Yeah.
Where at?
Yeah. Los Angeles, yeah.
That's not a thing out in the South.
That's really weird.
No, and it was weird to me because we're all known by our first name, but in the black neighborhood, but
or nicknames,
they call themselves by their last names.
Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, that's not a southern thing. I mean, I've been to a couple schools out in the South that were white schools, and that wasn't a thing. Yeah.
Wow, only Atlanta Black Star would have an article like this.
Hey man, stop that! Stop that! Don't you start dunking on Atlanta. You stop it right now.
My boyfriend's wife wants me to send him back to her.
No, that's
but I think
California. No, don't you start that. Don't you start that shit.
Save. This is gonna be a video.
Yeah, I heard that.
No.
Send that back. Yeah, this is gonna be a video. Yeah.
No.
Oh my God.
No,
Really?
don't listen. Take the fucking state out of there. It wasn't Georgia. It wasn't Atlanta. That didn't happen.
It's actually better to
How
hear
the
it that
fuck
way.
you make an article like this? Like, what the fuck?
because it's so black woman, right? That is so black woman.
The fuck?
Oh
my boyfriend's wife. I typically hear like like white dudes be like my wife's
Hey, Art,
boyfriend.
since I got you up here, your thoughts on the 27 list that these heifers came out with?
Oh, their rebuttal? Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, the
bitches.
28 lists.
Man, fuck them bitches. They just made a list because they got mad because they got pushed back. Man, fuck them. They know they listen. It's better for a girl to like you than you to like her.
Yep.
It's better for a woman to like you because at the end of the fucking day, there are so many fucking dudes that fucked on the first fucking day. They ain't had to pay for shit. So fuck them on the fucking tomorrow. Like, I'm not going to fucking Applebee's. Bitch, you had an apple in your ass when you fucking the dude. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's true.
That may or may not be true. I will not disclose.
Man, you fucking bitches on a blow up mattress. It. Shut the fuck up.
Look at this way.
I don't know if that's actually true. But
it might. It's probably maybe. It might maybe be.
It's
allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right, look at it this way. I think it's Patrice O'Neill who said it best when he said, a woman has to like you to fuck. No, a man has to like you. No, a woman has to like you to fuck you. A man has to like you to fuck you again.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
A woman
Find the lie. Find the lie. Find the lie.
Woman doesn't have to like you to fuck you.
Huh?
Not anymore. No.
Man has to like you to want to fuck you again.
They never did.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. If you really get to thinking, yeah.
They never did.
Hey, Art, my response to that list is actually very simple. Y'all could always get a dog or cat and die alone.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Now, a woman has to like you to fuck you for free. Yes.
Yeah, for free.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you pull up in a Maserati. Okay, she know what she got to do, but I want to ride in a
BJ, we're
Maserati.
talking older, but what if they say you're broke? Like so what? You like fucking broke dudes anyway. What's the big deal?
Man, dude, just go ahead and agree and let the fucking bitch go. Whatever it is.
At that point, it becomes a
she don't like you. It don't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
at that point, it becomes a business deal. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I give you this, give me that.
It's like next, and, you don't have what she wants. Was it physical? Whether she likes you, it's all a transaction. Okay?
Yeah.
It's not always money.
Yeah, and I want my change though.
And men hate when I break it down to everything being a transaction. They want to be loved.
It is.
This is an issue. I think that's a huge issue. Like, you guys could talk more about it, I'm sure. But in my experience, like, it's pretty simple, man. Like, most women are doing this transactional relationship with dudes, and if you need to adapt.
Yeah.
You need to adapt. Like, it is what it is. Be understanding of what it is and navigate the market for what it is, not what you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's because men fell for the fairy tale too.
Yeah. No, they tell their daughters the truth because their daughters have to know the truth. Yeah.
True.
And some parts of it.
And they have to sell men the lie because men have to go for the lie.
Well, because they also tell the daughters that, oh, it's okay, baby, that you have a kid out of wedlock. You found some man that will love you.
They don't exactly tell them that, but they tell them but the thing is, if they want kids, they say, we'll accept you if you have a baby out of wedlock. They don't tell them actually go ahead and have kids out of wedlock like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. They will have the kids out of wedlock, and they was just tell them that, oh, it's going to be okay.
It's a blessing. Yeah, they'll tell them it's a blessing. All that kind of stuff.
Because how many baby showers were there that did not have husbands?
And that is the biggest propaganda marketing tool for out of wedlock mothers is the baby shower.
But that's illegal if you're a man, bro. Don't be fucking knocking these bitches up. What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, it'll cost you if you want. If you can pay it, go ahead and knock them all up.
Nah, what's wrong with you, bro?
Nah. You want to be broke? If you want to be broke, that's the fastest way to get broke.
Hey, I got comic books, video games to pay for. I got statues. Yeah, nah, fuck all that. You ain't getting no damn money on me.
It's like that one dude, Hammer. What's his name? I think his name is Hammer. Talking about your fuck, go get you some experience, but at the same time, bro, like fucking be smart, bro. Don't be a fucking retard, dude.
He does have.
Wait a minute, you mean the motherfucker who be claiming that some of us ain't black?
He has artificial turf experience.
him and Nick Fuentes. You know.
Is Nick a virgin?
Yes.
Wow.
He claims to be an incel.
How old is he? Isn't he like 30?
No, he's not 30. He's like 25, 26.
Oh, he's younger. God damn, he's younger.
Oh, he's youngster. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
He looks like
He said you're not gonna have sex till he gets married.
Oh.
He's actually retarded.
He's kind of like
Catholic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, you know what? It reminds me of what's his name? Steven Crowder, because Crowder used to talk about that.
Has he left America yet?
No, he's still in America. No.
What the fuck?
He can't leave, can he?
He can leave. He can't stay.
Oh, okay. Right.
Because he's on the watch list, so he can't stay.
He's probably banned in Europe.
No, he actually went to the UK. No, he actually went to the UK to do Pearl's show. So yeah.
Okay. He needs to move.
No, yeah, but that was post Brexit. That's post Brexit UK.
He needs to charter a flight and go to Eastern Europe.
Continental Europe, he's probably banned from there.
Yeah, he's
Eastern Europe, he's probably good.
He's part Latino, so he should go down to Brazil, man, get some experience.
Is he?
Back. Yeah, but he
Mexican
wants
to be exact.
But
okay.
But he wants to save it for marriage. That's what he says.
Well, he can do that. He'd have a better chance of doing that. Well, I don't know, man. Like fucking, you might have a better chance of doing that from his native country. I mean, if he's from Mexico, right?
No, I think what was doing California.
His father's side is Mexico.
Yeah, my father's side is Mexico, and I think his father's his mother's side is Mexico. His father's from Italy, I do believe.
Oh, okay, super racist.
No, it's the other way around.
I thought it was
the other way around.
Okay. All right.
Either which way,
is not Italian.
Racist. It's Italy. Italy is super man. Ooh, super racist.
I'll talk to my grandparents, man.
Mexico can be too. So.
Yeah, Mexico can be, but Italy is like fucking known for that shit. So
so he got a double dose. So
yeah.
With the fact that
you want to talk about Italians being racist? You should have met my grandparents.
Fuentes is a new white person. So
yeah, he ain't even white for real, bro. You Italian and Mexican, bro.
Why is the classification? So he's a new white.
I know it.
That's why they're importing all these Latinos in here. They're white people.
So BJS? What are you trying to say? Does he identify more as Blanco or Bianco? One's Spanish, one's Italian.
Was it Bianco?
Oh yeah, that's the Italian.
Yeah,
that's the Italian. Bianco.
That's what when you ask him what he says he's Italian.
Yeah, Bianco, because in my case I'd be called Nero. Then I would know that because former Italian colony and everything. My grandparents still spoke it. My grandparents spoke perfect Italian. So did my father. And we had, because we lived under fascism. They had a really similar system to apartheid. You couldn't be in certain neighborhoods unless you had like proper documentation, some shit like that. We were relegated to the outskirts of any major city that was built.
Yeah, sounds like America in the 20s, 1920s.
Yeah. Well, no. That was it was around that time, from the 1920s up until 1941.
That's Jim Crow America.
Setup. Yeah, that's the setup.
Yeah, the setup was like boys were only allowed to have education up to 4th grade because they needed them to be obedient workers, smart enough to operate the system, but not smart enough to question things. However, there were those who were able to sidestep it because you had Scandinavian.
If you go back to like fences, man, what even though he worked as a garbage man, right, and drove trucks, stuff like that, he couldn't read.
Yeah.
He signed his name, but he couldn't read.
They going hard on Charlie.
I mean, to be fair, literacy rates were really fucking low overall. To be fair.
The women knew how to read, but the men didn't.
Oh yeah, definitely amongst black people. Yeah,
amongst black people. Yeah.
Oh, not on my end. It was more like girls didn't start getting education to like my mom's generation. My mom's generation was like, or if you were like what's it called silent generation, you were lucky if you were able to get an education. But that's if you were brought up in the city or something like that. Otherwise, if you were in the rural areas like my grandmother's, you were married off by the time you were like 14, 15.
Yeah.
Both of my grandparents, especially my maternal grandfather, who worked as a who was brought up, who had the aptitude for languages, they took him for further training. Hell, one of the fathers of our revolution, Hamad Idris Awasa, he was, because he enlisted in the colonial army, because he had a knack for languages. They sent him overseas, and he was like studying like several languages because he had a knack for linguists and everything.
Yeah.
So he was from the fortunate ones. Hell.
No,
but then again,
that's why I call the black community a gynocracy, because that's been a setup since Jim Crow. They taught the women how to read, how to women read, write, get education, but the boys they didn't.
Well, it could have been worse because, like, if you had like you got a traditional church education like in Ethiopia, or in Eritrea, it would have been similar to like the ancient Romans. You were taught phonetically, even though you were shown how to write it. You were taught how to do it phonetically. Like, what? So when my parents had to teach me to read and write, our traditional goods, I already got a hold of it because I understood. Oh, that's what makes sense. But they took the time to teach us. They didn't want us to like get the shit beaten out of us like the priest would. We didn't have nuns doing it to us like in the Catholic school. It was the Orthodox priests. And man, they could whoop your ass. Don't get a man. But yeah.
Yeah, that Roman Catholic discipline, Roman discipline.
Some of my father's generation, they were like sent to they went to like Scandinavian missionary schools. So they were brought up as Protestants in a sense, but it was a lot easier for them to learn in those schools because it was like made more sense. Hell, some of those schools still exist, but they've been like incorporated into like the national school system since independence and whatnot.
I done lost track of completely where we were.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Did I leave you in the wrong part of town? Hey, look, I'm gonna go pick you up. Just stay where you are. Stay where you are, PK. I'm gonna get you.
No, I don't want to.
We took the long way around, but
like
hold up, PK, shut up. Just shut up. Don't talk.
I'm getting ready to drift off anyway, so I'll check y'all out.
PK, shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. All right. If the locals hear you talk, then that's when they start approaching you, start asking you to play the 20 questions. Just don't say anything. I'll be right there. Just don't say anything.
I lost where we were.
Yeah, I'm about to shut down anyway. So
yeah, I came too late anyway. Oh, by the way, we were talking about digital stuff and everything. Even if you got it digitally, you still have to download the patches and everything for it. Like, how many games can you think of? Can anybody remember of getting a game physical digital without a day one patch?
I can, like older games, not newer games.
Like PlayStation 2.
The 2, Xbox,
Xbox, I'm not sure. Huh?
Xbox and 360, yeah.
Games you had to download that didn't need a day one patch. Yeah, that area 360 and PS3 probably.
PS3, that's when they started them because they said they need to send it.
Not the first part, but the second half, yeah. Second half. That day one patches shit because they were too fucking lazy to finish a fucking game. Fucking bitches.
And rushed to do it because the corporate was like saying we got to put this game out now. But they say, hey, it's better to put out a delayed game with it complete than to put it out and come out like shit. I mean, look at some of the remasters they put out recently, like Rockstar with the GTA trilogy.
I mean, you guys don't remember if you remember the release of GTA 5, man. They released a day one patch for that. If you
When it
guys
first
don't
comes?
recall.
Or WWE games, or like Madden, or any EA game for that matter.
But AB trying to go to sleep, so
Yeah. I'm gonna head over to like brutally honest Kev's joint and see what's up there because he's talking about Iron Bang being banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it is.
I wish Snowman was still here because I would have wanted him to play the praise dance.
Should have came on earlier, man. It's a wrap now.
Yeah, well, I fell
I'm
asleep.
about to shut down, folks. Thank y'all for coming. This is AB Media 83, and I'm out. Peace.
Good
Have a
night.
good one, everybody.